Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, wait. Okay, hopefully it's working now. Um so my not my laptop, my monitor stopped working. So, hello everybody. Hello. Hi. Okay. Hello. Sorry, this is my first live back and guys, I am so nervous right now and I'm like I don't know. I don't know. I'm all over the place. But I was all over the place mainly because my computer or like my PC, it just stopped working. It literally, so when you turn it on, it logs into admin and then the screen is gray or like black basically. But then you can see my cursor. And I tried so many things to fix it. But oh, you can hear. Okay, yeah. Make sure if the sound is good, if there's any echoing, if you can hear the fan a little bit too much, let me know. Anything that I can fix in 10 seconds, let me know. Okay, I cannot fix my face in 10 seconds, so keep it reasonable. Um, but hi. Wait, you can't? You what? You can't hear me? Guys. Okay, hold on. Let me okay, wait. Can anyone else not hear me? Am I silent? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Hi, Ajima. Hello. Hi, Smurf Crusher. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, everybody. Oh my gosh, so many familiar faces. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Sound is too low. It's too low. What? This? Maybe? Okay, wait. Okay, let me try a couple things. Let me try. Okay. I'm gonna remove this. So you're gonna hear some weirdness for. Okay, is it a little bit better? Oy vey. Okay. Let me know if. Hold on. Maybe it's my. One second. One second. Is it better? Is it better? Okay. All right. If it messes up again, let me know. If I get too loud, let me know, because that happens sometimes. But hi guys. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Hi. Sorry. It's okay. The first little bit is gonna get. I look fresh today. Thank you. Thank you. I slept well. Hello everybody. Oh my god. Hi. Okay. So yeah, today I don't have like anything really planned to talk about. I'm half a world away and I can hear you. David. Nice. Okay. Nice. So okay. Uh to preference this, I've like streamed on Twitch before. So I know Twitch a little bit better. But um I've never streamed like by myself on YouTube, so it's a little bit more. I'm echoing now. Wait, guys. Um. Okay. I'm not gonna touch anything because if I touch anything, it's gonna mess up even more. Okay. Okay. Hi from Manduriao. Hey, we're almost neighbors. I'm in Sambak. Hi guys, I hope you're all doing well. It's nice to see you. So yeah, I've streamed on Twitch before. It's not my first time streaming alone, but YouTube is like a different beast, so I barely know how to use it. Um hey Gabby, I Anime Fest. Oh, yeah, I have cosplays planned, of course. Um I still have to work on them though. I still have to work on them. Also, how's my wig doing? It is hanging out. It's hanging out with my other wigs. Um, I'll get your wig done. Okay, don't worry. Um, okay. So for the most part, everyone, there's good audio. That's good. North C- Centennial. Wait, where is North Centennial? Is that also in Iloilo? Okay, my geography is it's getting better, but it's not great. Um, the, I I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly learning like the geography of the Philippines, mainly from going to places and then having to be like, "Oh yeah, okay, so this is what like this municipality is, blah blah blah, you know. Hello from Twitch. Hello, hello. I'm hoping to stream again. Maybe not on Twitch, but maybe on YouTube. But like YouTube, but then maybe on my like gaming channel, which I have don't even look at the gaming channel, okay? But um Sly, oh my god, I miss you guys. Cinegang, Sly. I'm hoping maybe I think when I move to a new place, I can set it up so it's like a nice streaming area. Because I really do like streaming. I really do like streaming, and so I want to get back to it. I mainly like playing video games and feeling like there's a reason for it, you know? Good morning, good evening to those who are not in the Philippines. Hey, shout out from Bacolod Dungeoneers. Oh my gosh. Okay, these guys got me obsessed with D&D. A little too obsessed, Kevin. Guys, but yeah, so you can see like the nerdiness coming out already. But hello everybody. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing lovely on this hot day. It is getting hot here in the Philippines. I think it's summer. Right? Is it? I think it's summer now in the Philippines. Although we barely had like a winter or like a rainy season, I think. You know, like I feel like because usually December, January, it's a little bit cooler. You know, you can open the windows. You don't need air conditioning. I did not feel that. I did not get that vibe this year. And now it is super hot again. Um, watching from North Korea. Legally, is that allowed? But nice meeting you at Per Hour Gata. It was nice to meet you too. Um, by the way, what are you planning to cosplay at my school event? Ooh, okay, wait. I should show the chats off that I talk about, so in case anybody watches this after, people will see. Um, so yeah, so I'm cosplaying. I'm also judging a cosplay competition. You know, making big moves. I don't know yet specifically. It'll probably be something kind of simple or basic. Um, just because I don't want to go like when you're judging, there's a lot of like focus you have to put in for numbers and everything. So I don't want to go too hard. Like if I wear my silver wolf wig, and if you guys haven't seen that, it's on my Facebook. There's some photos. And that wig is literally like wire and tape. It's a spiral, literally a spiral. Okay? Um ponytail, and it pulls on your head as you walk, and you could use it as a deadly weapon, I'm pretty sure. So not anything like that probably. It was a hard one to make, but you know, it was a cool cosplay. It's tropical in the Philippines. Hi from St. Thomas. Wait, you're close to where I'm from. That's so cool. I love St. Thomas, actually. It's a really nice place. Summer starts when it's Holy Week already. Ooh, I see. Okay, Ajima, good thing. Guess who's gonna be in Baguio during Holy Week? And during summer, it's gonna be crazy. I'm terrified because all I've heard from Baguio is strawberries and traffic. And of course, like cooler weather, but I'm like, strawberries and traffic are like my main like priorities in this. You're so hot, my love. It's the heat. Okay, I'm sweating down here. But see you in Cursive Stride. Again, D&D. Hi, Liz. Yeah. If you guys haven't been, if you guys can't tell, cosplay and D&D are some of my like major hobbies nowadays. But I'm excited for it. I'm definitely excited for it. Summer isn't declared yet. Will you talk about the real reason? When you talk about the real reason for the breakup, did Michael get too annoying? No, it's honestly like obviously okay. I don't like talk about emotions and stuff, and so when I had to make that divorce video, I know I didn't have to make it, but you know when you share your life on YouTube, like that's such a big change. So it's kind of like yeah, you have to make it. But I am just like I am not an emotional speaker. You know, I'm kind of just like it goes from the point where I try to talk emotions and then I cry. So I have to find a way to like not start bawling my eyes out and then you gotta find that mix. So no, he was not too annoying. Okay, he actually let me borrow his computer so I could do this live stream because my computer is fact. Okay, I don't know if anyone knows how to fix computers in Iloilo. Hit me up because I have no idea what I did. I didn't do anything. Actually, it was not my fault. The computer, it was working and then it wasn't. Are you planning to get a one ode tattoo? I don't think so. The reason why I'm going to Baguio is because they're having the first ever Philippines Renaissance Fair. So if you don't know what a Renaissance Fair is, it's popular in like Europe and North America. But it's basically where you go and you get to be like medieval or fantasy, a lot of role play, some LARPing. And so the Philippines is having its first one. And so that's the main reason why I'm attending Baguio and the strawberries. I my thing is I am not much of a tattoo person because I change my mind like I'm a tornado, okay? So I feel like tattoos and me don't mesh well because I'll get it and then it's permanent. So it's not like you can be like, "Oh, next week I don't want this anymore." So that's probably I'm you know what? If she was the one to give it to me because I know she has a lot of disciples now who also do the traditional tattooing. I would only want it from her if I had a chance to get it directly from her, then I would do it because of course the historic value of it kind of outranks my changing mind all the time. But if it's from like I would only get it from her if I was gonna get it, which I'm sure is what everybody wants to do, which is why it's probably almost impossible. So I'm probably not going to end up getting one. Um, we'll check. Ajima, please check my PC. I broke it. Wow, clickbait title. Your name. Your name is. Okay. I'm talking about it. I mean, this is so funny. Wait, I'm sorry. I know, I know what you're saying, but also your name is Sex Fat Hunter, which is really funny. Keep safe always where you go and enjoy always. Thank you. No tattoos, they don't age well. Yeah, that's why I would never get like a normal tattoo just because it's just not my thing. But um the one old one is just like that one it has like a lot of cultural history behind it. And so I think that would be like my reasoning for getting that. Nice and smooth skin. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Since you are into modeling, yeah, I'm definitely not like a big tattoo. Like, don't expect me to get like a sleeve or anything. So I still don't understand why you guys broke up. It was a lot of like non-communication, and then we were kind of just going our own ways, and yeah. And so I think it's better for the both of us if we had time apart. Are you dating anyone? You are beautiful. No, I'm not dating anyone, and I'm not going to be dating anyone for a long while. Tattoos are trashy. Iloilo is a conservative place. I think no, you know what? I think there are some like really cute ones. Like small. Okay, I'm obviously not a tattoo person, so anyone who's really into tattoos, I'm cool with. Like I don't mind people with tattoos at all. But like there's some cute ones that I'm like, "Oh, that's pretty." I just wouldn't put them on my body. Did my super chat. Wait, sorry. Hold on, Mal. Oh, Mallory. Hi, Mallory. I missed you. I know I have to message you. I'm at a play right now and came out real quick to say hi, but I'll be back at intermission. Let's catch up soon, please. It's been forever. Definitely, Mallory. I hope your play goes well. That's so cool. Let me know what play you're doing and when you're back from intermission. Thank you so much. Sorry if I like missed some chats because I'm like slow to the take. Okay, sorry. I keep bumping into the table as well. I'm slow to the take. So just give me a minute, okay? Um Okay, I'm scrolling up a little bit. I'm scrolling up a little bit just so I can quickly scan it. You know, oh, Cavite, but I'm a fellow. What the heck? Ron. Okay, Cavite, fellow Canadian from Kitchener, Waterloo. My gosh, I love hearing all the places that I know back in Canada. Whenever people, because I'll talk about like, yeah, I'm from Canada, and then people are like, um, oh yeah, I like Alberta, and I'm like, I know nothing about Alberta. I barely know anything about it. Or Vancouver. I'm like, I've never been to Vancouver or Alberta. Canada's too big, okay? I've only been on the East Coast side. Like not none of it. I keep thinking about none of it. Like Nova Scotia and all that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I miss messages. It's cold in Baguio. I'm bringing a little jacket, but my thing is I'm a little suspicious about what it means, like what coldness means. Because I think we're gonna have a mistranslation. I'm gonna go there and it's gonna be like summertime, like Canadian summertime weather, and I'm gonna be like, this is cold. But no, to be fair, I think your body gets a little acclimated by the weather here. So even when it goes down to like 24 or 25 at night, sometimes it's a little chilly. It gets a little chilly. So I do have a feeling I'm gonna get cold, even if it's 16 degrees, which like in Canada, that's like shorts, t-shirt. Like finally, no more coats. But I feel like I'm gonna have to bring a jacket. Oh my gosh, I'm cramping as well. So sorry guys. If I make weird faces, I'm just dying a little bit. Okay, okay, I'm scrolling down. No, I'm not dating anyone. Not gonna be dating anyone for a while. I'm sure Michael can get any Filipina. Of course he can. What the heck, guys? Why do you think guys come to the Philippines? Your ankle would look nice with a small tattoo. Um, I feel like they're little cute ones, you know. But again, I feel like I would see it every day, and I'd be like, ah. Do you think the age gap played any role in your separation? Honestly, not really. Not really. Like the age gap wasn't the issue because we kind of have the same vibe when it comes to it. I think it was partially our interests maybe that kind of changed because obviously when we were in Canada, like it was we spent a lot of time in pandemic, so we were just hanging out with each other all the time, which you're doing the like you can't do much during the vid, right? So you're like watching movies, you're just hanging out. It's not, it's kind of just like, yeah, like we get along as people and everything. But I think once like everything started opening up and then we were doing a lot more traveling and then we got to kind of both discover like what, like, we got to, how do I say, like we got to define what we want a little bit more in life. And so I think that's where it started getting a little bit rockier. And then, of course, like it starts slow and then eventually it just kind of snowballs into a bigger thing, into a bigger thing. And then it gets to the point where it's like neither of us are happy. Like, I think we have to take a step back and really just, you know, what you need to, oh, sorry. Is vlogging the majority reason why you broke up? I think partially like the stress of vlogging is definitely I wouldn't, maybe not the majority, but it was definitely a big issue. Like I'm sure this is won't be the first time you've heard it, but vlogging and like daily vlogging especially can really kind of affect like home life. Because your daily life is vlogging, like making entertainment for other people to watch. And then so you're not really focused on one another as much as you should be. Like when you go out, if you go on a date, you're vlogging the date. So it's like you're working. And so there's never really any time where you can just be like, okay, let's like just be yourselves for a bit and chill, you know? Um, so yeah, that, I think like it maybe not the majority. For some people, for sure, it's the majority because there is a lot of stress that comes to it, and it does put pressure on the relationship. But it's definitely like a factor, I think. What you need to do is make your statement since you're ready to talk, then answer comments. Well, I mean, I feel like my the biggest statement was the divorce video. I can't. Okay. Also, I'm not looking at the comments of the divorce video because I know every time. Oh, guys. Okay. First of all, sorry. I'm gonna get sidetracked a lot. First of all, I suck at like looking at comments because I get so much anxiety. I know that's so weird. So weird for like a social media person to get anxiety from comments. But like the divorce video itself was like a lot to do. And then and so the comments, I'm just like, I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. And I want like everybody deserves to have an opinion and like to comment. So of course I'm not gonna like go around and delete comments that are mean or anything. So I just kind of let it go, let it have its own little life. You know. Sorry, I lost my thing. Um, maybe she found guys. Stop, guys. I keep getting the lesbian comments. Relax, please. No. I think I think girls are pretty. Okay, they're pretty. But no, I mean guys have certain things that girls do not have. So please. So please. uh um you're so cool, enjoy life. Thank you. You, you and the white dude still together? No. She is rebelling against Michael and wants to do her own thing. I okay, partially part of this is because like why we're like going through with the separation as well is that I don't really have any independence. Like I'm a very codependent person, so codependent to the fact where I would like before I even comment anything, I'd have to show somebody and be like, "Is this good?" You know, like that basics. Like I can't do phone calls. I can't. So it's very like I never grew out of that yet. And that obviously adds a lot of stress to a relationship as well, to your partner. And so one of the biggest things that I'm focusing on nowadays is trying to get into like a more into like I'm a grown adult, okay? I should be able to make a phone call, you know? And so I'm trying to and like I should know how to budget, right? Like there's so many things that I kind of just put onto Michael to like you got it. Like you know what you're doing, so you can do it. And that's also really unfair. Like that's super unfair. And so part of this is like learning how to be like a proper adult, I guess. I don't know how to say that like nicely. And so that's also another reason for sure. Um El Nino, climate change. Oh, dry hot weather in Asia. But isn't dry heat like less sweaty? Because I'm still sweating. I'm still sweating. So definitely not dry over here. Um, I watch Michael's videos and he gets looks from college chicks in every video. Of course, dude. What do you mean? He's a tall white guy in the Philippines. I mean, quick math. But I mean, he was still getting looks even when we were together. So it's not like I'm not like a jealous person or anything, which might sound, well, I don't know. Maybe that sounds like a lie, but no, we want to hear your side. Um, chances of you both getting back together as of right now, no. Because I really like my biggest thing is that again with like the independence and everything, if like we were to get back together right now, I wouldn't change as a person. Like I wouldn't grow. And like I don't blame him for that at all. Like that's on me. That's my responsibility. And so because I wasn't you know, I was just relying on him to do like everything. And so it's like I don't build a backbone. I don't build like my own confidence. I don't build like good support. And so one of the like major things I really want to work on, especially like this year, is just trying to like, stand up with my own 2 feet. Because I think that's very like it's very important for everybody to be able to do. And like I'm not trying to be like a boss babe or anything. But like, can I at least manage my time so I'm not chaotically running around? Like, can I at least know like how to budget so I can plan for things? Like those just everyday things that like life skills that you need. And so that's definitely one of the things that um I'm working on. He doesn't need rich girls. Na 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 na. Love you, Bianca. Thank you. Is it because you gained 100? No. Okay, and to be fair, like Michael put a lot of work into this channel. Like I won't lie, I did a couple videos, guys. Okay, I like, the Manga Han Festival one. That was me. Okay, it's a good video, and I know why a lot of you watched it. But it was, but no, that's definitely not. If anything, I don't think I would date another YouTuber because that's a little. I feel like it YouTube is just it's a lot of work. And I know like some people might not like agree because it's like you guys are just making videos and then posting it. But it does take a lot of like time and effort, and you're like constantly planning. And that's why I'm sucking at it, okay? I have the worst time management. That's why the videos are slow. Like I have videos. I filmed videos, guys. There's videos that need to be edited. And I'm just like I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Michael can edit a video in just like a few hours. I need like a few days. It's so sad. I'm getting better at it slowly. It's just managing time. you know? Um how does my mother feel about the separation? She, she's okay with it. She's very supportive of me, of course, because I'm her daughter and everything. And so she's like, "You can do this. Like, you're strong." Meanwhile, I'm crying to her. I'm like crying to her, and she's like, "You're strong. You can do this. You're young. Go explore and blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Okay, mom. Thank you." uh, so yeah, she's supportive. She's nice. Okay. Um, Mike does not want to cosplay. Yeah, that's also like obviously I have a lot of different like that's also another partial reason, right? Because we have very different interests. And so you couldn't really see the different interests when like we were back in Canada, when we were in Albania, because there wasn't really that option to like you can't really do I don't know if there's any cosplay events in Albania. But like being in the Philippines, I get to do the things that I've always wanted to do when I was like young. Cosplay is it's not like super expensive. There's varying tiers, but it's definitely like a time consuming and often like creative hobby, which I couldn't do when I was young, even though I would want to have done it. Um, What games do you use to stream? What did I use to stream? Ooh, okay. Well, there's a few games. Um, Fall Guys was a nice one. I liked playing with viewers and everybody. So we would play a lot of multiplayer games. Like, not that I'm good at any of them. But like Mobile Legends, I was actually okay at Mobile Legends sometimes, but I feel like I got anxiety while I was streaming, so I was sometimes lacking. But Mobile Legends, it's very popular in the Philippines, of course. Um, Fortnite, which is I suck at. Valorant, I suck at. Skyrim is a good one though, and like just random other games, some horror, which I'm so okay. If you guys see me play a horror game, I'm a wimp. I'm an absolute wimp. And so there's multiple times where the neighbors had to be like, "Are you good? Like, are you dying or something?" Because I'm screaming. Um, so yeah. So if I get back into gaming, and like streaming it, I'll probably, like Lethal Company is really fun. I might do some more like I don't like my brain's not braining. Um, what is Skyrim? Maybe Starfield. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still waiting for the next Skyrim or Elder Scrolls to come out because that would be cool. I think age gap is. I don't think so either. Like, of course, there are like outliers to that where it can be an issue, but most of the time, it's not. Like, it our age gap worked well, so it was good. Um, $5 is Michael's watching this live. I wouldn't mind. Guys, we're like friends. We still get along. Like there's no oh my god, there's so many comments. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go quick, okay? Um sorry, sorry, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, from Twitch. Um I don't okay, the Michael wants well, Michael knows that if you travel vlog, you get a lot more subscribers quicker because you're going to a lot more places. Wait, sorry. I need to drink tea. I'm talking way too much. Okay, hold on. Cheers. Okay. Um so like travel vlogging, when you travel to places, you reach a lot more new audiences. And so I don't mind travel vlogging, but it's a lot of work. And guys, like my flight to going to Davao, that was my first time flying, like booking a flight on my own. This is what I mean, okay? I have no independence. That's why I'm trying to gain it. And so that was my first time booking a flight, and I was so worried about it because I'm like, what if I do it wrong? Like, it went smoothly. It went smoothly. So I'm very proud of that. And even going to Manila and then Baguio, like, there's a lot of moving parts to that, which I'm still like getting more comfortable with booking flights and like hotels and knowing like bus routes and stuff because we're busing from. I'm going to Manila first to work on my dual citizenship finally, guys. After like 2 years now, we're getting it. We're going. Hopefully, okay. I'm gonna walk in there with all my paperwork, the checklist, and I'm gonna be like, "Hello, please, please let me in." And then I'm going to Baguio, so there's a lot of like going on. Um, whew. So I don't mind like staying in one place is nice, but especially for like I do like traveling. It's definitely not the biggest issue here. Whew, all right, sorry guys, I'm cramping. Just making that announcement again. So it hurts. It hurts. Um. Okay. As a creator, do you think YouTube is a relationship killer? I'm wondering myself if YouTube is it just gets in the way of relationships. I think it can get in the way if you don't manage the time correctly. Because it's so easy for YouTube to get like to take like 100% of your time and brain power. And so when that happens, you kind of lose the like relationship aspect of it, right? Like for example, again, like going out on a date, it would also be a vlog. So it kind of wears it down really like hard, and so you have to. It's a very tough thing to juggle, for sure. Very tough to juggle. Okay. I'm on the prowl for a bigger creator. No, please, if you're a YouTuber, I'm not dating you. 110%, you're not. That is just no. No. I would rather separate careers, I think. If I were number one, not dating for a while, okay? Because I know if I were to date, I would do like I would just cling and like become codependent and then stunt my like adult growth. If that makes I don't if does that make sense? Am I just like talking out of my brain? I'm sorry. I'm like kind of all over the place. Um but yeah, no. No. What's your height? My height, I'm 5'3" or like 5'2" point something. I remember I was at the doctor's and they measured me and it was like 5'2.8" maybe. I don't know. I'm 5'3" is what I'm gonna just go with. Um, but when I wear 7-inch heels, I'm 5'10". So that feels pretty powerful. I only wear guys, 7-inch heels are brutal, but the power of being tall, the like it's amazing. And I only wear them because I'm trying to not trip over a dress. Okay, sorry. Let's keep going. I hope the Sims image misogynists are still sleeping and not here today. I mean, that's okay. I'm getting better with comments. Like, okay, I am a bit of a wimp when it comes to comments, but slowly I'm building a thicker skin. So it's all right, Like, I think everyone should have an opinion. Obviously, I think there's a way to go about it, which is like more respectful than not. But yeah, everyone should be able to voice their thoughts. Um, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Philippines in full effect. You should check out their channel, by the way. Hi, Bea. I don't know if it's Bea on right now. But oh, wait, sorry. Hey, Bianca, congrats on your induction as a full JCI member. It's cool that you oh, okay, no. Thank you. Thank you. I am happy. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I'm in JCI. That's why I was in Davao as well. And yeah, it's fun. It's good. Like it teaches, they do a lot of workshops on how to become like more of a leader and everything, which is exactly what I need to become more independent. So that's why I'm in JCI. And it's JCI Iloilo Ilang Ilang is an all girls group. So it's really nice. It's like a bit of a sisterhood. Okay, sorry. So what's next for you, especially after the house rental ends? Um, sorry, I'm like trying to slow down a bit. I'm already sweating. Well, our rent ends in May. And so I'm gonna stay here in Iloilo because of course I have some roots here and I really do like the city. So I'm gonna find a cheaper place, of course, because I don't need a big space. And cheaper would be nicer as well. So yeah, I'll be doing that. And then I'm hoping to start once I get kind of everything kind of settled and sorted here, then I will do some more traveling, going out, doing the things that kind of like finding what works for me, going with the flow. That sounds sorry, that sounds so basic. Uh I can attest Bianca is straight. Thank you, Ajamat, for that. Thank you. Oh no. I'm here for gossip. I want to know more about the breakups. Tell us more. I don't know. What do you want to know? It's not juicy at all. It was just like there was a lot of non communication and then it just ended up being like too much of a crack in the relationship that it was no longer like healthy for both of us. You know? I'm dying. Dying a little bit. Nice kimono last week. It was kimono underwear though. Yeah, it was a spur of the moment, and I don't know much about kimonos. I'm pretty sure Natalie told me after that I had the lapels wrong. So like they do lapels one way for like the deceased, and so I'm pretty sure I had it that way. And I mean next time I like if I ever get to do a proper like full kimono, I'll make sure I like properly do my research for that. Um, but it was just kind of like sporadic time of the moment. People claim I was underage. I was 20. I was 20. That is definitely not underage. I mean, you can't drink in the US at 20, but that's lame. Canada has a better 19. Beware of the tomboys in the Philippines. They can steal your heart. They have an unusual charm. Nobody. My heart is just. It's not. It's closed. Holy, holy. Um. if I, hey Bianca, if I give you 5,000 pesos, will you go? Will you go back to Michael? I want you to get back together. I appreciate the offer, but no, unfortunately, I gotta work on mental health, independence, health, all that stuff before before I get into any relationship, like anything. I'm just like there's so much that I need to like learn and grow about myself before I can, really like partner up with somebody. Smurf pressure. You bring up an interesting point, Bianca. In the Philippines, gender roles are straightforward, but for Western women, there's a tension between autonomy and traditional roles. That's so true, guys. Okay, I know I'm in the Philippines, but of course I watch a lot of Western media. Like I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a few guys in here who also watch like certain YouTubers. But it's crazy in like North America. Like especially when it comes to dating and everything, it seems a little too chaotic. Like I'm terrified of that. Um but yeah, like what is it? What's that podcast that I watch once in a while? The whatever podcast. But I don't know if anybody else has seen it. But I watch that once in a while just to kind of, see what it's like in America and stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, that's scary. They say time heals all wounds, but that's just what people say when they're not doing anything for themselves. I definitely think like no, like yeah, it's not just time itself. Like you have to grow, you have to move with the time. If you just stay stagnant without growing yourself, nothing will get resolved. Um, Wishing you both well though. Thank you. Like I have no ill will against Michael, like um or anything like that. Like we still get along. We still talk. So it's not like strong and independent. I don't need no man. Just kidding. I don't want to be like that. Of course, like I just want the basics, okay? Can I like if I need to make a phone call, can I do that without a man? I That's the kind of thing. Like that's the kind of level where I'm trying to like get up to. Um, are you into much older than you? I'm definitely into older guys. That is my type. It's always been my type. Sorry, let me just fix my hair a bit. But yeah, I definitely like older guys. Not a surprise, I don't think. It kind of makes sense. Deming Maritez. We have all the gossip. We have all the gossip here, okay? Is it that I actually don't want kids? I think mainly the main reason why I don't want kids, especially right now, is because I can barely take care of myself, you know? And so bringing in another life and like having to take care of them, that's a responsibility at a level that I cannot like maintain or like morally think like I could do that. So yeah, it's not that I'm against kids, it's just not. Hello Robert. It's okay. You are growing and learning new things for yourself as a grown adult. Life changing. I think yeah, it's important to experience. I just feel like I look like a rooster. Sorry. Um, but yeah, and sorry, my face is also getting red because it is hot. It is hot. Yeah, I think it's important to grow and not just like one of my biggest problems was that I would just put all my problems onto Michael in hopes that because he knows how to do stuff, right? Like he's very like on it. He's type A. He got it covered. Meanwhile, I'm like the anxious overthinker who is just like, you know? And so, um, yeah, there's a really big importance of like taking that step to like actually growing for yourself. Because you can't grow if you hand all your problems off to other people, right? So that's kind of like my perspective of it, really. I'm not a YouTuber. You can date me. That's hilarious. Thank you for the offer, but no, any dating offers, please know they're automatically rejected, and I mean that in a nice way. Hoping to see you again in a cosplay convention. I will be going to the one coming up in Iloilo, the Anime Fest. I think is the one in April. So you will see me there in some new cosplays, which is fun. Oh, you see Adobo? He's kind of just hanging out here. He's so cute. He's just so makes me so happy. Um, oh my gosh, guys. Okay, hold on. To derail a little bit, we're gonna derail it a little bit. So, my mom sent us as like for there was stuff for Michael as well. In balikbayan boxes. So now he's gonna actually dress well for once. Just kidding. Just kidding. My mom has a better fashion sense than me, all right? And she freaking sent me this small plushie. It's just a little teddy bear that has like a heart and July on it. You'll see it in the video once I finally get around to editing it, but it's a long video and I have to try to make it interesting. But I cried. I cried. Okay, spoiler. You're gonna see that, and I got as soon as I pulled it out, I would like there was a moment there where I'm like, no, 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 Bianca, no, and then I start crying. And it's because I've had it ever since I was like a baby and everything. And then it just made me miss my mom and everything. Oh, I'm gonna start crying again. But it was just so cute. You'll see it in the video. I'll save that for you. I'll save those emotions for you. Um by admitting that you need to grow up shows that your age and maturity level did play a part in the separation. Definitely. Like that's definitely part of it. Like I am not faultless. 110%. Um and exactly what Sonia, exactly what you said. I have to take time, find myself, and not in the weird yoga retreat way, but in the more like independence, as in like buying my own groceries and like learning how to budget that and planning for next month, planning for emergencies. If an emergency happens right now, don't call on me because I have no idea what I'm doing. Like you, so that kind of thing, right? Just like I don't want to be at the level where I'm like, I don't need anybody in my life. I can do everything by myself. I don't want that, but I want to be able to like be a reliable person. So that's I think that was a, you know. You can learn much if you navigate this realm alone and be independent. Definitely. Are you open joining showbiz in the Philippines or TV commercials? I mean, once I get my dual citizenship, I feel like the opportunities might get there. First, I gotta freaking learn more. I'm really like, I feel so bad because I just haven't had like the time and like the focus to really study my Tagalog. And I just got this book that from National Bookstore, which has Visayan, Cebuanan, and English. It's in a dictionary. And I'm hoping that like obviously the Cebuanan part is not useful for me, okay? But the Visayan part, there was a couple words that I do know, right? Like what words do I know? What words do I Gumay lang, like a little. And so I was like checking the dictionary to see if gamay lang was there and it meant little. And it did. So I tried a couple other things like aga, like morning, and it was there. And it was correct. So I'm going to start using that as well. I know Tagalog should be my main priority so I can talk the talk with my mom. But I do also want to learn some more Hiligaynon because I am here in Iloilo and it would be nice. I mean, my comprehension is getting better. For some reason, I'm getting better at like you could say a sentence as long as it's like if you're speaking really quickly, good luck. My brain's gone. But if you're speaking like normal pace, I can actually start picking up what you're trying to say. And like I can't translate it, but I know what you're saying. Like I might not translate it correctly, but I can describe like, oh, you want me to go over there and grab this. Yeah, that kind of thing. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. You look pretty today. Think well. Um, who initiated the breakup? I think after because we and like near the end we were arguing a lot. So like I can't remember who really did because we would argue and then we'd be like, okay, we're done, and then the next day we'd be okay. So yeah, it was getting not fun at the end, and so I think we finally like just sat down and we were like we had like that talk where we were like, yeah, like no, you know. So it's hard to say like it definitely wasn't one sided. You know, it wasn't like nobody blindsided each other. It was definitely like months of talking and then some arguments and then, you know, like you argue and then you just kind of go back to how it is and then you argue again and then slowly it gets more and more frequent as the crack starts getting bigger and then eventually it's just the crack is so big that it's like blaringly obvious and you're both just like, what are we doing? If you need a place to stay, you are welcome in my house, but I am good looking. Is that okay? Oh my god, Micah, that is freaking hilarious. That is a great advertisement. That thank you, thank you. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Do you play VR games? I have a VR set. I don't play much VR. If I'm gonna play VR, it's the one game I would definitely play is VR Skyrim. And it would be super like if I was like if I had just like stupid money, like extra money that like was just floating around, I would get the full set and I would get that treadmill. I don't know if you guys have seen this for but for VR, right? It's like virtual reality and you have like blah, 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 sticks to do. And then there's obviously tons of accessories. One of the accessories is like a treadmill. Like so you stand up, it's just like a gyro treadmill. I don't know. I don't know what they're called. You have a belt and then you can run and like that would be cool. It would also be a great workout. Hey, how long will you be live today? I guess until I get too tired or the cramps get to be too much. Because it's my first live back, so I like chatting with you guys and just like saying hello and talking. Um Let me just make sure I didn't miss it. So I'm sorry if I missed some chats because I'm trying to get through them as quickly as I can. And I sometimes get sidetracked with like different thoughts. So apologies for that. But it'll go for as long as, you know, it's cool. Desiree! You may not be a lesbian, but girl, I can show you a great time. Desiree, you're gonna make me blush. Oh my gosh. um, where do you Geo? Wow, that's a deep question. Wait, hold on. Did I mess up my scrolling? Hold on. Wait. Did I reach the bottom? I don't think I did. Hold on. Okay, I'll fix it after. Um, where do I see myself in 5 years? That's a deep question. I don't even know. That's part of why I'm going through this journey of self-discovery. And oh, that sounds so cringy. Um, hopefully, I would like to definitely be more settled. Like maybe like it doesn't have to be like family settled, but more settled in terms of like livelihood or anything. Maybe have like a small little business, nothing too crazy. Um, you know, just keeping it cute. Like, that's hard. I'm still trying to figure that out myself, which is why It's difficult for me to really think of like an answer. Oh, this is such a this is like a good interview question. Geo, dang it. Okay, okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm trying to. Oh, the upside down TV. Thank you for the super chat or the like. Super chat like. Sorry, I'm still getting used to YouTube, so I'm not. I'm so like figuring it out. But thank you, the upside TV. I like that. Does that mean you post positive things because it's the upside, or is it just U.S. based? Because I see the eagle, I see the flag. Um, oh, sorry, I missed some super chats. Oh my god, wait. Sorry, guys, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me catch up, and then I'll get back to the thing. Hello, Saflip969. On your next cosplay, can you dress up as Keisha for me? Just for me. I'll double this donut once the video comes out. Who's Geisha? And is it very inappropriate? Wait. Is anyone else curious? Okay, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me see who that is, okay? Or do you mean like a geisha? Do you mean like a straight up geisha? Because those would be cute. Oh yeah, right? You mean a geisha. I don't know. If I ever went to Japan, I would probably do that. But probably not here. Because then I don't know. Because the one thing is, like, it's obviously a cultural thing as well. And not that I'm totally down to try different cultures, but I don't want to do it incorrectly. Bisaya is the best dialect in the islands. The flip representing Bisaya. Okay, let me scroll back up. So I don't miss some comments. Okay. Are you an introvert or an extrovert? I am an introvert, which is the most ironic thing in the world because I'm doing a live stream right now. But let me explain. I have I can put on like the extrovert mask, I guess, where like if I go to an event, I'm very chatty and like I can talk to people. It's a little bit harder if I don't know the event or I don't know anybody, but usually I can kind of like bring myself out enough to be extroverted and chat, but my state is like introvert. Like as soon as that event is done, I'm like, get me home. Like I could, like the pandemic, if it wasn't that long, it was good for me. I could survive it, right? Like I love being by myself. Like I like that just you could just lay in bed or do stuff. And that's also another reason why I have a hard time answering messages. That is one of my goals that I'm trying to get better at, like especially this year, because I'm really bad at replying to messages because it's almost like being an extrovert, which is so, I don't know, maybe like there's a bit of an anxiety to it and like message. So yeah, I'm sorry. If any of you have sent me a message that I have not responded to you in like 3 weeks, I will get to it. Okay? Just know, like, I'm sorry. I'm just going to pretend that I didn't see your like, I'm sorry. That's just one of my really like bad, like toxic traits, I guess, is not being able to answer messages, which is something, not good. Not good. Thank you, Hoodjay. I love your channel. I'm such a big fan, and I love Fortnite. Can you carry me through Fortnite? That's like, I have to ask that to everybody because I will die. I am the least reliable person in Fortnite. But thank you so much. Sorry. Okay, it keeps kind of glitching out a little bit. There's a little bit of wind coming from the back door, so if you hear that on the mic, sorry. And my breath. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, wait. I'll get through this. I see there's some messages that were held, and I'll when I get down to the messages, I will unhold them. Sometimes they automatically do it. They did not have that big of an age gap. Our age gap was 24 years. Yeah. Um, so do you plan on starting to stream games again? Wait, did I answer that? I do. And I hope to do that soon. Why is my thing, sorry, my chat is kind of like freezing a little bit, so I have to keep scrolling up. I will get to your messages. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I knew it. Cosplay was the culprit. uh, you know what? Like, I would love like to just play D&D with my partner. Like, I think that would be so cute. So, yeah. Are you ready for the new season of House of the Dragons this year? I actually haven't finished the last episode of House of the Dragons because I hate when I'm left on a cliff cliffhanger. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. TJ Pino. You can be an actress, maybe. Oh, Kevin, did you do it in Manila? Did you do it in Manila or did you do it in your like home country? Because I heard doing it in your home country was easier, which hindsight 2020, am I right? But I'm really nervous because I don't know what I'm walking into. I'm going to Intramuros, Manila, like that, the main immigration headquarters. So I know that's going to be hectic as heck. And I'm just going to like, I don't think you could make an appointment. So I was just going to walk in like right in the morning and be like, hi, please help. Yeah, I'm not a dual citizen yet. I still have to do visa runs, of course. I'm hoping so we shall see how it goes because I'm going to immigration on the 20th. And so if that like process happens and goes through, I don't believe I'll need to make another visa run because I think when my application is like in process, I don't have to get a renewal or anything. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna ask them everything, but that's my belief. I'm not 100% sure. So hopefully it works. If booking flights gives you problems, you definitely need to put those big girl pants. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm buying big girl. I'm buying big girl pants now. Okay, that's one of the like that's my biggest thing. I had a bit of a longer time process since I had to get papers to prove my new legal name is me. Ooh. Yeah, the thing is, I made sure that, so for my mom, she obviously got married and changed her last name. And so I believe I got their marriage certificate as well, just to prove like she is who she says she is, even with a different last name. Because, of course, she was maiden named and then changed her name, right? Okay, wait, sorry, do 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 dun, 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 dun. Where was I? Finally, you have your freedom. How about a streamer? I mean, the struggle for content is real. Actually, no, it's not the struggle for content. It's literally my slow ass trying to edit the content. I have like 3 videos that are like vlogs ready to be edited. And I'm just oh my god, editing is my biggest like nemesis, okay? If I go to hell, they're just going to make me edit the whole time. That's what it'll be. Um so I'm slowly getting better. But yeah, I'm excited for Baguio though cuz I know I have to get these videos out. I see the good thing is um having like a time crunch of I'm going to Baguio in Manila and I'm going to be vlogging a lot there. And so I'm going to need to get all the videos I have out now like at least ready to go. So when I get to Manila and get to Baguio, I have room number 1 on my SD card and then I can edit and you know, not have to worry about a long build up. What's my favorite color? Yellow. I don't know who Daniel Marsh is, I don't think. Okay, let me keep going. Oh my gosh, my mouse, sorry. Sorry. I have to keep apologizing because it keeps bumping me down to the bottom, so I have to scroll back up and try to find what I'm doing. Okay, we're doing. I'm 5'4". You're taller than me. No, I swear I'm 5'3" or I'm 5'2.8". I got measured. I got measured by the doctor. Liz, that's actually good because you know yourself better and love yourself better. Yeah, I think that's like that's a really important thing for sure. Is trying to get better at like knowing yourself and like supporting yourself, even if it's just a little bit. Um, takes a lot of time and the editing as well. People think being a content creator is easy, but it's not. Yeah, and especially with like and it definitely depends on like how much you're doing. Like Michael is a freaking workaholic, okay? I've said this to him, all right? So it's not like you guys can go tell him I told him this. He is a freaking workaholic, which honestly, if you're going to be like addicted to something, I guess work is not the worst thing to be addicted to, but my gosh, I'm so like there's a level of jealousy there of which I'm like I wish I had that work ethic, but I can also see how like negative it can be, and so I always worry like you're overworking yourself, you know, that kind of thing, and you really need to do like find that balance. And it's like I respect his hustle so much, but I'm also like there's a point where it can become dangerous, you know? Um okay, let me keep going. Bianca, would you date a taller just retired to the Philippines? I mean, if I were dating, obviously like I mean, considering my dating history, like you wouldn't be out of the running, I guess. But I'm not dating. Please, not dating. Okay? Let me find myself first, guys. Okay, relax, relax. um okay. Holy, okay, let me go. Who are the ones who operate a business in oh, not talking to me. If someone invite you to travel all around the world to explore, would you go with him? No. No. Because like unless it was like a friend, if it was a friend and there was like other people, then yeah, but if it was just him taking me around, that's kind of like sugar baby vibes, you know? And I'm like that's a lot of you know, it's like I let me figure myself out first before I start going on all over the world. So yeah, I would also deny that. Like, thank you for the question. No good arguments, not a good matchup. Oh, no good arguments, not a good matchup. I feel like I mean there are couples that don't fight. I think there's a way to have a healthy argument. You know what I mean? There are definitely ways of like health like arguments don't have to be like somebody's gonna win. It can be like this made me upset and I want you to know and like your feelings of how you felt about it are valid. But like you there can be like a back and forth. Um I think there's a healthy way of doing it. Almost like a debate, but it's still like arguing because it's like no, I don't like that or blah blah blah. Holy moly, you are glowing. Thank you. I don't know if that's a good thing. Ganda mo. Thank you. Thank you. How did we meet? We met at a party, actually, in Canada, back in Canada. But I was with somebody at the time. And then it wasn't until a year later that we actually started dating. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. LOL, where would it go? Atrium isn't that old of a building. Don't be scared, just have something to drink. Where are you now, Bianca? It feels like Ilago Kuya! Hello! Oh my god. Okay, guys, if you need any information about Iloilo, he's literally the dictionary. Wait, wait, that sounds bad. Hello, Kuya. I know. I know. We have to hang out again soon. I've just been sick and going crazy a little bit. But yeah, it's been good. How are you? You've been doing a lot, like always. Sorry, I just needed a break to take another sip. Yes, it overlapped for Mike and Nelly. In terms of like YouTubing, can you play Valorant? Suck at it. Suck at Valorant. Sorry, sorry for the short answers. If you guys want like more like longer answers, just send another message, okay? Freaking hilarious means no way. But what? What? Stop outing me. Wow, there's gonna be a whole dictionary about what my words mean. VR makes my eyes tired. I can't play for very long. Yeah, it also kind of puts a little bit of a strain in your head. Sorry if my voice gets too loud. It's kind of just because. Again, thank you Upside TV for the super chat. I appreciate it. Um, do you watch or are you Dragon Ball Z and super fan? I actually have not. Okay, a lot of the major like anime or like mangas, if they have like too many episodes, I cannot do it. I can't bring myself to do it because that commitment is too much. It's too much. It's so sad. Even One Piece, like I've dressed up as Nico Robin, and I dressed up as Nico Robin before I even really got into One Piece because obviously my friend Natalie is into One Piece, and so she's like, just do it. But then the live action was really good, and eventually I might start watching One Piece because it looks so fun. But I'm like, there's so many episodes. There's over 1,000 episodes, guys. I can't do that. We would have fun in all the right ways. Desiree, you're so funny. Um, I really okay. I appreciate your comments, and I just your name just it keeps taking me out. Okay, sex fat hunter, and I like being able to say it as well. This girl can be a big vlogger here. Get out of your comfort show zone. Sorry, and pump out some vlogs. You're good at live streaming too. So much potential. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I know that there's a lot of things that I gotta get my shit together, you know, and like whoop, 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 whoop. There's a lot of puzzle pieces that I'm like staring at, and it's like I just have to start like linking them and putting them in. And so it's definitely like this time right now is definitely like my year of learning what a puzzle piece is and then putting it in by myself. Desiree down, girl. I don't think so. I definitely think like I I would like him to relax a little bit, just for his own like health. But I understand what he's doing because the hardest thing to do is build a channel up. And so that's why he's traveling so much and that's why he's hustling so much. Like he's putting in a lot of effort because he already knows how it goes. Like you really early on, you gotta just push and push and push and push and push. And so like I get what he's doing, but I'm always just like, please do not die. Just don't die, okay? What's your favorite place to eat in Iloilo? That's a hard one because there's a lot of good places to eat. If you want something, okay, for something fancy, if I'm feeling fancy, I like Azul because they have the El Chapo, which is like beef or like steak or something. I don't even know. Okay, I don't know my meats. And then it has bacon wrapped around it, so whatever that's called. And it's cheaper than the actual steaks, but it's like 10 out of 10. Like I would never go for the expensive steaks. I would only go for the El Chapo. I've had it 3 times in a row now. Best. But for just general, I'm trying to think of like there's so many different places that are really like there's so many restaurants here, and every time you go to one, they all have like really good food. Like it might be different, but it's just still really good. I do like U Frappe, the one in Festive. Their pastas and their meat is also really good. Have you told Michael that you're pregnant? It would be hard to be pregnant with the cramps that I have right now. Okay, if you understand what I'm saying, without having me have to say it. That would be a funny prank though, but also probably not funny because he's, you know, geisha. Okay. Ah, Mallory, you're back. Sorry, I'm just seeing this now. Um, Also, Bianca, is Iloilo cheap or expensive according to you? I will. I'll probably make maybe a video once I come back from Manila and Baguio, and maybe compare the prices because I'm so used to like Iloilo prices now. It's a little expensive. It's a little expensive, especially like obviously compared to Manila, no, but comparative to other places, like even Bacolod, I think is like cheaper. Um, but it depends on what you want. Like if you want something that's kind of more Western standard, then like in terms of like restaurant or living or it's gonna be more expensive no matter where you go. But if you're down for like caldera and stuff or street food, it's pretty cheap no matter what. So it depends. It depends. I do think Iloilo is a little bit pricey, and because there's a lot of money here, a lot of old money. Of course, a lot of new businesses are coming in, so there's a lot of new money coming in as well, and it's developing so quickly that it's just kind of driving the prices up for everything. But I definitely think like Manila and Cebu are still more expensive. I'm pretty sure. But I'll let you know because maybe like suddenly Manila is super cheap and I'm just like, what the heck? um. Ooh, ambivert. Maybe that's what I am because although I'm probably leaning more introvert because like if you were to offer me two things, I could be at home watching a movie or I could be at a party. The movie one is like blaring, you know? The pandemic was the best time of our lives for introverts. I know, right? Uh, like kuya. It feels like years I have. Thank you for the super chat. Um, but yeah, it's been a minute. Okay, we gotta collab, and we have to just hang out in general. This is what happens. Okay, when we hit. Okay, so Alongo Kuya is also a content creator, as you can tell. Alongo Kuya vlogs. He also has an amazing Facebook page with tons of information on it for Iloilo. But this is what happens. Whenever we hang out, we end up just like creating content. But I think that happens with a lot of content creators. It's like because like everybody knows the routine. So it's not like, hey guys, I'm gonna just pull out my camera and start filming. Is that okay? You could be like, all right guys, I'm vlogging. And they're like So thank you, Alongo Kuya. What's your favorite Filipino dish? Kinilaw. Okay, wait. Two. I have two, depending on the situation. Kari kari is like a good, solid one. With the shrimp and the rice. Mwah. But I only like. I don't really like the oxtail one, which I know is like how it's originally supposed to be made. I'd rather it be beef. But beggars can't be choosers. I'll eat kari kari no matter what. The second one is kinilaw. Love it. Or ceviche for some. Those are like the similar ones. Um, stream when? We'll see. We'll see. Mike channel turned into a PG version of regular. Regular guy is so funny though. I don't watch his vlogs, but I like his story times. They're so chaotic and weird. In a good way. In a good way. Um, Amazing number of ads. I didn't set it up. I think it was just automatic. But thank you. I mean, uh, oh, there's vloggers in Boracay business together. Ooh, Cali entrepreneur in the Philippines or something like that. Ooh, is Boracay bumping? I assume like when we left Boracay, it was picking up a lot. Like it was getting to like the very high tourist levels, which was so different from when we first got there, like 2 years ago now, almost like a little before 2 years ago. Um, but the one thing, it's because we lived there for 8 months, so it's almost like I don't have an appeal to go to Boracay. I wanna go to like Palawan first before I go back. I know, Smurf Crusher, you're so right. I definitely like I've been slacking on videos and I'm so sorry guys. I know like I have videos like that I want to be posting and it's really like the editing that's killing me. And so I'm thinking of like maybe trying to find an editor because like part of it is obviously a bit of procrastination, a bit of scheduling, not scheduling, as in I don't know how to schedule better, which I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, I know my weaknesses. And then the other thing is just the absolute like tediousness of it. If you guys have edited a video, maybe it's different for some people, but I'm sitting there looking at my laptop and I'm just like playing it over and over again, and I'm like, there's points where I'm like listening to myself. Okay. You know how there's, negative comments? I'm the rudest person to myself. When I'm editing my video, it is so funny because I'm just talking so much shit to me. I'm like, who cares? Like, I'll be talking about, I'll go rambling like I am now. Okay. I'll just be rambling and I'm like, oh yeah, so this is really pretty. Like, this tree is really green. It's like the greenest tree I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm sat there and I'm just like, are you stupid? Are you slow? Like, who cares? And so there's a lot of times where I'm like arguing with myself. Sorry to get sidetracked, but yeah, that's definitely one of my biggest things I want to do. And then of course to expand from just the YouTube vlogs to other social media, I'm working on my Facebook page. Somebody trying to freaking make a catfish page of me, which I respect you for trying that, but don't do it again because I'm making a page. The audacity. It's gonna be a mix of cosplay, like photos and everything, and I'll post updates for the vlog as well, just so it's all in one, right? So I'm working on that, and it should be up like within the next week, less than a week actually. But yeah. What the fuck am I watching? Cheers, people. I stumbled on this channel by mistake. No problem. Oh, no problem. Big girl pants are nice. But you look great. I'll get a big girl skirt instead. Oh, mine's kind of unique. Okay. I was a Filipino citizen and became an American citizen, so I had to reapply for Philodual. It would be easier in California, but the pandemic happened. Yeah, see, we're doing different things because you're getting recognized or re-recognized as a Philippine citizen, where I'm getting, wait, no, your naturalization, I think. One of those. There's one. Because that was the initial one I was looking at. And then I'm like, this doesn't make sense for me. But I'm doing, I think, naturalization. Or no, recognition as a Philippine citizenship. That's me. I think yours is naturalization. Because you got naturalized in another country, and so you're trying to get back. Woo! You should try another program for editing videos. I'm thinking of it. I use Adobe Premiere, but I have this old laptop. This like it's a MacBook from Canada. Like so it's pretty old, and I started editing with that. But then there's a thing called iMovie. I used to not be an Apple person, but now I've turned back into an Apple person. But I think Samsung is still pretty supreme. So my allegiance, man. But I might try iMovie for a video and see if that kind of speeds things along. It works better for me. You know, just the little things. Oi. You're great and so very beautiful. Thank you. I watch your YouTube channel from Samuel Hinkle. And my YouTube channel is SameWolf21. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hire an editor. Wait, I lost my spot. Okay. Morning from very cold London. I hope you are well. I'm a little jealous. Okay. I don't think you can really tell, but like my face is getting red. There is a nice breeze coming from behind though. So that's good, but you don't want to go outside right now. Especially, what time is it? It's already 12:30, dang. Yeah, you don't want to go outside yet because it is hot. Like you can see the sun. Okay, I processed the paper here in the Philippines instead, and the bureaucracy is hell. But you should be good as long as you have all the papers. Yeah, like the best thing, my favorite thing is for like the application, they literally have a checklist of everything. And so I'm like, that's all I need, okay? As long as it's a checklist and you guys didn't like surprisingly, I thought I needed to get some like 2x2 photos for me, but the checklist doesn't have that. I'm still a little worried. I'm still like, should I just get some in case? Because like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping that they didn't forget to add anything to the checklist. Like, oh, why didn't you bring this? I'm worried. I'm just nervous. I know I'm gonna walk in there like a bag of anxiety, and I'm just gonna hold my papers up and be like dual citizenship until like eventually I just get thrown into the right direction. Maybe it's better to get an editor at this. That's what I'm thinking as well. And like, so I've been chatting with Bea. If you've probably seen her in a few videos. Um, Bea and Steven, and she's gonna help me find one. I think. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Um, yeah, because I think an edit also like it would also take a lot of stress away from me because I have a lot of stress knowing that I need to edit and then not editing and then there's all that jumbling in my head and I'm like if I had an editor that's a whole weight lifted off my shoulder and then I could be more focused on creating better content and so plan your shoot to minimize editing. That's what I try to do. I'm always very conscious like okay, if I film this, I don't need another clip of it. But sometimes, like like for Parao Regatta or certain events, like certain festivals where there's different groups performing, you always want to get like a little clip of each and then maybe show them all off. That's what is going on. I have a video in Pavia where they had a sports competition going on, and there were all these like students doing performances and everything, and I was filming and like with the crowd and everything. But there's so much content that I have to kind of sort through, clip, and move around. Don't look forward to that at all. I don't look forward to that. But I'm determined to get these out before I go to Manila. I bet you can't touch your elbows together. I don't even try. I know that. Okay, I know that trick. Um, Workaholic. Yeah, I'm not saying like all addictions are bad, but like I think you can learn how to like kind of level it out if you can. I work in Hollywood for film and TV. Dang, Jeff, respect. I respect that. Um, and yeah, and a lot of it, like it would be cool maybe if I can one day find a class here or maybe online if I had like free time to kind of learn more about the editing side of things because obviously I'm not a trained editor or anything or like a trained videographer like vlogger, right? It's all just kind of like you do it, you post it, you see if it works, you learn tricks as you go. And so I'm still learning a lot of the tricks as well. Obviously, like Michael's like this, and I'm like this. So I'm still working on like figuring out my own style and just there's like going with the flow. Again, see this is the time for discovery. This is the time. I feel like a motivational speaker, which is not I'm the last person you should get motivation from. Balance is everything. Bianca, I love your personality, but what the fuck? You broke up with the best man, Michael, who ever looked in your direction. It was a mutual breakup, guys, mutual. All right? And it's because it was just not working out. It was just like there's a lot of things that I need to work on and there's a lot of non-communication. I don't want to like I'm obviously not going to like bring down Michael because I respect him as a person and everything. But so I'll bring down myself, okay? I'll bring down myself a little bit for this. There's like a lot of things that were just not like clicking that like there's things when you're in a relationship like you won't notice certain things, but then eventually like you'll notice that things aren't starting to click, and then if you don't deal with it in time, the like it again crack, big crack, and then so it got to the point where it was just like we're both not healthy for each other. Sorry, Mallory, that you couldn't be on for too long. Thank you, Mallory, for joining in. Good luck. Good luck with the play. Content creator will work. That's true. That's true. Okay, but to be fair, content creator will work 16 hours a day to avoid 8 to 5 hour job. Um, most do, yeah. No, but okay, to be fair, like a lot of this, especially with like the types of vlogs and like content that I do and like Michael does and a lot of other travel people do, it's not just about like making the content and like having it be like your livelihood. It's also about making memories. Oh, did that come? Oh, wait. No, sorry, that was a little cringy. But you know, like, because there's so many things that obviously, if I was back in Canada and like I took the normal route, you know, like get a 9 to 5, have a vacation for 2 weeks, and that, and like that. I'm not saying that's like unfulfilling or anything. For some people, that's like that works. Like they don't want anything else. But for what like we do, you get to do a lot. Like you get to go to the beach. Like you get to go to the beach. You know, like that's a bonus. We don't get like health insurance, but we get to go to the beach. Nah, but I think it definitely depends on the type of life you want to live and how you how you want your life to go. You know, like obviously I won't be doing this forever, right? Like there's being on the internet, there's always like a shelf life, I guess. Um because the internet is such a vast and crazy place, and AI is just getting too good right now, okay? Maybe I'm AI right now. Maybe it's not even Bianca. Maybe I'm Michael right now and it's just AI. Creepy, right? Creepy. And so I don't know. I enjoy I enjoy it. But yeah, you're right. Max, you're right. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Timmy, guys. I'm not trying to date. Ah, it's so hard to, and it's crazy because obviously like I haven't really ever like dated, like no, like okay, to explain. All right, so this is where my lack of independence also kind of stems from. So from 0 to 18, obviously I was taken care of by my mother. I was freaking mom, I love you so much, but she coddled me. Okay, she should have like whooped me a little bit more, honestly. I love her to death. I love her to death. Um, but uh, and then at like 18, 19, 20, I was in my first serious relationship. Also age gapped. Okay, you could. There's a pattern. There's a pattern. Um, and then that didn't work out. And then, like I said, like I went straight into dating Michael for 4 years. So I've never really, you know, like I've never done like the Tinder or the Tinder. Did I just make myself sound weird? The Tinder or like any like dates or anything. I kind of just, you know, which, and that is what I'm trying not to do. Not trying, like I'm definitely not doing that. Because that's where there's zero independence. I was codependent on all three of those people. All three of them. There is not a single doubt, okay? And so that's why I gotta like stand on my own 2 feet, breathe for a little bit, and you know, get myself going. Bianca, are you Indian, Japanese, Taiwanese, or communist? What? What? None of the above. What kind of quiz is this? No, I'm Canadian. Which, you know, I'm Canadian, but I'm a half Filipino. Like my dad is Irish Canadian, and then my mom's full Filipino. And this is the mix you get, okay? So if you guys are looking to make babies, this is the mix you get for Irish Canadian and Filipino. How old am I? I'm 24. I'm a grown ass woman and I don't even know how to book a flight. Actually, I do know how to book a flight now and I've done it twice. So, huh. Oh yeah, happy Easter. Easter's coming up. Holy Week is coming up. Um if you celebrate, happy Holy Week. As a workaholic myself, I can understand how dangerous it can be. I had to want to relax for me to actually do so. But hey, different strokes for different folks and all that. That's true. Like I can definitely see like obviously some of the most successful people are workaholics and it's not because of like it's obviously why because they work hard and then they get results. And it's just it can be dangerous to the point where like your health it will decline a lot. But obviously that's with everything. That's with everything. Too much of something is always not good. So it's important. But I wish I had more of a little bit of a workaholicness in me, because whenever like it's cool. Because whenever Mike, it's so cool. Whenever Michael is like upset, he works. Whenever I get upset, I cry in bed. What? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I want to be able to work when I'm just to get my sadness out. That'd be so nice. My gosh, guys, I would be Elon Musk. Okay. Are you staying in Iloilo or moving to another city? I am staying in Iloilo for another year at least. I'm definitely going to be looking for a place here. I do like it. I got some roots here. I definitely feel comfortable in it. As I think next year I'm going to be traveling a little bit more to see if, hey, is there something that works for me? What kind of opportunities are in what kind of places? But as of right now, Iloilo is like number one. So it's good. So none of you guys, I'm looking for a place for May 11th or like May, you know? Nobody better if you're looking for rentals here in Iloilo, you better wait until after May. Although our budgets may be very different. So but if you take all the good places before I can get to them, I'm going to have a problem. Hi. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Ilonga, LOL. Wait, LFG? Wait, what am I missing something? What is LFG? What is LFG? Yeah, there's a healthy way of disagreement. It's called good communication and good resolution. A good communicator is a great listener, very fast to listen, slow to speak, good health. That's also another thing I definitely have to work on as well. Because I'm so quick. I'm so quick to I don't know why I'm so defensive for certain things. I don't know what it is. It's not like I want to be, but sometimes like I could be like, okay, well, come, like I get a little too defensive, which is so like, girl, relax, just calm it down. Have you been to California? No, I have not been to California. Not yet. I've been to Orlando, Florida, but that's about it. Never date a forever DM. D&D first significant other. Brutal. Brutal. Are you going to move to Davao? Probably not. I do like Davao, and I do like a lot of the fruit. They have a lot of durian there right now. If you guys are interested, the like that's the fruit season right now is March, and a little bit of last month as well. But I don't know. It's kind of too far down. I like Iloilo also because it's central, so it's easy to go up, easy to go down. Obviously, like if I were to move, I think it would probably be to Manila because there's a lot of like opportunities there. But Iloilo is growing so fast and has its own like opportunities here, and the traffic is not as bad. So it's very like so I the thing is I haven't been to Manila in a while, right? So I feel like I'm gonna get reminded of why I would not want to live in Manila when I do go there for immigration. Like I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna be like, never mind, okay? Iloilo it is. Are there any queens in Queens? Do you mean the Queen City of the Philippines or Visayas, which is Cebu? Just kidding. I think that's what I don't even know what the Queen City means. I know Iloilo once was the Queen City. No idea what that means. I want to see your One Piece cosplay. It's actually on my Facebook. My Facebook is like it's just a personal Facebook because I don't know. I don't know if Facebook is trending back in North America again, but like I did not have a Facebook since I was like 13 back in Canada. But everybody here is like, what's your Facebook? What's your blah, blah, blah. And so I had to get one so I could go into group chat, like be in group chats for like meetings and whatever. And so I have a personal page, which is just a cluster of everything, which is so bad because it's so disorganized, but it has my cosplay pictures. Eventually, I'm going to move them all to my page so I can separate like personal life, like JCI, friends, whatever, and then move all like work related, hobby related to the other page. Bye, Alongo Kuya. I'll message you. We got to do something together. Juan Delgado, are you guys ever planning on vlogging together again? I mean, like maybe in the future, I wouldn't be against it, but I also don't want it to send the wrong message because I know people like the other comments I've noticed are like it's like a publicity stunt, which that's a I like honestly that's a smart publicity stunt, but no, it's not. Number one, it's not a publicity stunt, and so I don't want to send that message either. By like vlogging together, but like maybe like in a few months, once I'm settled in a new place and he's settled in a new place, and he's like, "Oh, I'm visiting Iloilo. Do you want to vlog?" I wouldn't be against it, but otherwise, I don't think so. Can I get a shout out? I don't know. Hopefully I can see your name. Hopefully there's not something sketchy in there. Cerberus, like Harry Potter. Oh, please don't get me banned for something. This is the struggle with not knowing. Okay. Cerberus Mahaba ang Barat. Hopefully I didn't just get canceled. Okay, thank you. Bianca, don't you miss Michael? Well, we still live together, guys. We still live in the same house, so we're like roommates now. So, like, we have our own like 3 bedrooms, guys. That helps a lot. Okay, so we each have our own room. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to miss somebody if you can say hi to them in the morning, you know. Good views. I know. I'm really happy for him, and I hope his channel like blows like up even more and more because like he deserves it. First of all, he works super gosh darn hard. So I'm glad. I'm glad. LOL. Fancy. Fancy. Michael becoming a typical foreigner using clickbait. But the clickbait works, you know? It works. That's the thing. It's clickbait for a reason. So yeah, like I can't knock, obviously as a content creator, I can't knock it. Can't knock it because, you know, it that's like the way of the creation web, you know? Did you hear any scary folklore stories? I've heard a few like throughout my times. It'd be hard to recall them right now, but there's some stories, definitely. I think so. Like obviously, I'd have to again getting everything settled first. But yeah, I wouldn't mind taking some university classes. It'd be cool. Could you imagine me? The funniest thing is though that they teach their classes in English, so I'm like, okay, that's good, that's good. But I think my main thing before I would take like a proper like university class, um, first like that would be another thing on my plate. So can't right now, but eventually, if I'm like everything's kind of more relaxed, there's more free time for me to do something, I can add a little bit extra. I would totally go back to school. I think school is cool. School is really, really cool, guys. Okay, only certain classes, okay? I think, what do I think is cool? History is cool, especially if it's kind of like old history, like not the new history. Who cares about the new history? If it's 100 years old, I don't want it. I want like the ancient stuff, okay? And then philosophy is interesting. It's a little over my head sometimes, though, as interesting as it is. And psychology is really cool as well. Oh, okay, okay. There's some. Okay, I'm heading to the messages. Some of the messages have been like held for review. Co Cocalti. That's staying hidden. That's staying hidden. Okay, that. Come on, come on. It reminds me of pineapple. Thank you. Pineapples are delicious. My fiance knows I'm bi and puts up with my. Desiree, I love you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate you. Always. It's bi is fine. It's the quad section. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is Balut better in Iloilo or is the Balut better in Manila? I miss drinking beers in Manila. I don't know. I've only had Balut on Boracay. And it was actually decent. It was actually pretty decent. Okay, except for the chewy white thing that you're not supposed to eat. Like, you can eat it. I ate it. I'm pretty sure it's cartilage, maybe. Nobody told me not to eat it, so I ate it. So that was probably the most uncomfortable part of it. But otherwise, the liquid tastes like chicken soup, and the rest of it just tastes like egg and chicken, of course. Or duck. I don't know. Duck, chicken, whatever. Carl Buds. With Michael, you were extremely powerful, but by yourself, you're vulnerable, and thousands of guys are just waiting to champion super. Please stay away, guys. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Do you have social anxiety if you have to talk in front of a large or in front of a group of people? Yes, that is my biggest thing. I can easily like chat with you guys here on stream because I'm just talking to a camera and like the comments are really like good to bounce back and forth on. But even single interviews, like the one time that we went to Kalibo Cable where they interviewed us for their radio station, I was like really nervous. Or it was their TV station. One of them, I was really, really nervous. I was just like, oh my gosh. So even like minor things. But yeah, when it comes to a group of people, I struggle and I'm a lot like, the way that you see me now is kind of like a little chaotic, a little bubbly. That it kind of, I think that's how my anxiety kind of comes out instead of like me just like quieting and like shaking. Sorry, I gotta keep this close. Instead of me like quiet and like shaking and like, kind of closing up on myself, I like spew my anxiety out. So the more anxious I am, the more rambunctious I probably also like appear. And so I recently did like a hosting for JCI. We were doing like it's called OTI, Opportunity to Impact, and it was for recruiting new potential members. And so I was hosting that, and I was pretty like I. It went well. It went really well, but it was pretty chaotic. And of course, you just have to laugh it off. And I was like, to be fair, this is my first time hosting, so please be nice. But it was definitely a little like, boo, 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 boo. So yeah, I do. I definitely get, especially, and if it was a big group, oi, oh my gosh, oh, it's so nerve wracking. Bianca, what's your next big move? I can't tell you because just kidding. For now, a lot of it is kind of sorting out all the like content creation, social media. I really want to make sure I kind of brand it well. I have to actually message somebody about that to help me. And like I want to make sure everything is like a little bit cleaner, less chaotic cuz I can be chaotic, but I don't want to spread that chaos to you guys even though it's kind of already, trickling out. And so the current big move is just have a good foundation, have a good base, and then from there I can properly like vision like the building up. Wow, I speak like I am knowledgeable. Are you Alonga? I am adopted Alonga. I've been adopted, but I know the basics. I know the basics. Whenever okay, my new favorite. I'm slowly learning different phrases, like especially the common ones. So if anybody's like, "Can you speak?" I'm like, depending on where I am, okay? Because if they ask me in Tagalog, there's another answer. Okay, so oo pero gamay lang means a little bit. It's like oo, like yes, but only a little bit. And then if a Tagalog person asks, oo pero kanti lang. It impresses a lot of people. Okay, it's really impressive to some people. But yeah, I definitely like one of my goals is to very very like focus on studying, especially Tagalog. I think Tagalog number one, obviously because my mom, and then learn some more Hiligaynon because of course I'm gonna live here for another year. It would be nice to like get a better grasp on it. I'm just really bad at learning languages, guys. Like some people, I don't know what it is. Some people can learn, but like I took 4 years of French in high school. I do not know the basics. Like I cannot hold a conversation still, albeit like I didn't practice it much. But like 4 years, and nothing. All right, let's keep going. Sorry if I. Please push spam lumpia, the latest fast food. Spam lumpia. Spam is everywhere. I actually love spam. I think because I like grew up on it, but like I know Michael didn't like spam. I don't know. Certain people don't like spam. Meanwhile, a lot of people give spam gifts. You know. She is by choice in her heart, but her blood for mom is Tagalog. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm technically if I were to be anything, it would be a Tondonian, which actually sounds badass. Because my mom's from Tondo, Manila, so I'm a technically a Manila girl, but I'm here in the Philippines. I mean, duh. Okay, I'm here in Iloilo, so you know. Instead of hindit, I use indit. Okay. Bianca is pretty and tall in person. I saw her. No, guys, I'm not. Okay, I'm catfishing you guys all. Okay, I'm always wearing heeled sandals. So it gives me an extra like 3 inches. Because I like feeling tall, but okay, actually, to be fair, I am above average in height. I'm 5'3", give or take, okay? And I am taller than a lot of the women here. The average height for a woman in the Philippines, it might have been updated, but the last time I checked was 4'10". I'm 5'3", okay? I'm, what is that? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 5 inches taller than the average. So, but you know, I already been humbled enough because, of course, when I've done the things with like the models and everything who are 5'7" at 15, like I got humbled so quick with that. But yeah, if you want to feel tall, just get some heeled sneakers. They even have heeled sneakers. I don't know if you guys, sorry, off topic a little bit again. I don't know if you guys have seen those Crocs that are platform Crocs. So they give you like 3 inches of just pure height. That's hilarious. And I'm not gonna wear Crocs, but you know, I respect that. Okay. I'm going back to the messages. Sorry. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I'm so sorry. I get distracted so quickly. um, you're my pinta tubo? What does that mean? What's a pinta tubo? Um, no, Mark, get out of here. No, I haven't seen Forrest Gump yet. Okay, you know what? This is really embarrassing. There's a lot of good movies I haven't seen yet. Mark. God. No, I haven't, but I will, okay? I'll add it to my list of other movies I need to see. If you have more recommendations, so bad. I know the Run Forest Run meme at least. What makes you like living in Iloilo City or Iloilo in general as compared to other nearby cities? Um, I definitely think that it's got the best of both worlds. This is kind of my stereotypical answer. So if you see me in person, you're probably going to get the same reply just because I've honed it already. I've honed it because everyone's like, why are you here? But I really, really like the fact that it's got the city vibes. Like, it might not be okay, to be fair, guys, I come from Canada, and so the city I was from had only like like 120,000 people, and that was a major that was a big city. That was a big city with 120, and like Iloilo has a little less than 500,000, maybe 500,000 now. So, at my perspective, this is a big city to me. I know by Filipino standards, it's not technically, but it's a big city to me. But even though it's like a city, there's still a lot of space. Like, I like what they really did, especially with the diversion road, like the old airport. They made it so the roads are really good. The traffic, of course, in some aspects, especially flyover aspects, can get a little bit, but for the most part, the traffic is nothing compared to Manila or Cebu. Um, and yet you still have so many conveniences. Like there's so many malls. Like there's two SMs. Of course, like most people go to SM City Iloilo, but there's Robinsons. And if you want to, like Pavia is not too far away, so you could go to that Robinsons, a GT Plaza there. And there's a lot, of course, there's a lot of things to do here as well. Like the fact that it might not be the biggest city, it still has so many. We have Tahitian dancing, right? Like we have so like there's so many different activities that you can do without having to be in Manila. You know, like of course Manila has everything, but Iloilo City has a lot, and you can really work with that. And it's growing, so there's always new things, innovation happening. Man, do I feel like a city official right now? It's a good city. It's a good city. The people are good. The food is good. Like the quick, easy answer. It's a nice like atmosphere. I really like it because it's not as fast. Of course, there are parts that can be fast paced, but the overall like general vibe that I usually get is that people are like living life in the moment. Oh, not Adobe Premiere. That's a pain. Use DaVinci Resolve. I think I've tried it, but I don't think I like DaVinci. But I'll definitely, maybe I'll try it again now that I know a little bit more. There's okay, the doors are wide open, but there is a little bit of extra light just to even it out because the wall is here, the front door is here, and so the front door is streaming sunlight. And then there's just a little extra light in case like there's a bit of a shadow here. Um, just keep 1x and 2x photos in hand whenever you stay in the Philippines. Those are always useful. Can I just hand them out as like tokens? It's funny because you know what? I've made cause the only business card I've ever made as a well technically Michael made the TPL cards. The only business card I've ever made was a cosplay card. So it had a cosplay photo of me and then my information on the back. That's the only business card have ever made. Bag of Anxiety sounds like a mental band. It sounds like a good mental band too. Metal band, not mental. Oh my god. Is Michael a dual citizenship? No, I believe he's talked about it on his channel, about a different visa he's working on to get. Has anyone new expressed interest in getting to know you lately? Yeah. Which I appreciate. I appreciate the offers, but again, I don't even know myself, please. So we're just gonna move on from that, okay? Honestly, John, I'm trying, okay? Do you shop for food and cook for yourself? I'm trying to do that more. I actually don't mind cooking. I hate the cleaning aspect of it, okay? I think like, does anybody like the cleaning aspect of it? But I definitely want to learn how to cook more dishes, especially dishes that I would like to eat. So if I could learn to make kari kari, I tried it and it messed up. I literally messed it up. It tasted like peanut butter. It was so gross. So we're gonna try that again someday. But usually I'm so busy going out that like I usually grab something while I'm out. And then if I ever get vegetables or like, okay, I'm gonna cook rice later, blah blah blah. It's already like midnight and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna go to bed. So again, with the scheduling, that would be nice because I would like to meal prep, you know? I'm not a super picky eater. And I'm okay with the basics. And it might be healthier if I'm able to really like know what I'm cooking. So like chicken, rice, a little bit of rice, okay? Rice is not the devil. To some people. I think some people can't handle as much rice, but my mom gave me those genetics to eat rice. And some vegetables because I really like vegetables. You know what? I'm wondering if in Baguio I can take home broccoli because I know they grow a lot of it there, and I'm hoping it's gonna be cheaper there, and I could live off of broccoli. That's it. I could only broccoli. I don't know though. Okay, okay, back on topic. Back on topic. Start with shorts and just send them long form to. You know what's actually easier, especially if you are a long form video editor, is of course like edit your long form video and then in whatever program you use, change the shape, right? And then you could take the clips of like your highlighted moments and really easily do that. I know how to do it and I just haven't. I just haven't. Just don't get just don't get tricked by a guy. Um I am I'm so focused on myself right now. So it's really like, I'm just kind of avoiding that. So Flip, thank you for this super chat. What if you hired Michael to edit your videos? I would feel absolutely guilty as heck because he already works so much. And he doesn't even enjoy editing. Like, you know. And so oh my gosh, I would not even if he was willing to do that, I would not like my heart. I would just feel like no, no, you already have like a lot on your plate. Please do not. You're doing great, my dear. Thank you, Mike. Bianca, you should interview Manny Pacquiao's wife. That would be an amazing collab. And I don't know what universe though. If you come, let me know if she comes to Iloilo. I would love to. I actually, a little teaser. But I'm in the works with starting like a little live stream, a little video podcast on this channel, which is gonna be weekly, and I'm gonna have a special guest. And so please look forward to that because I'm super, super excited about it. And you'll get a little weekly chat going on. And maybe we'll bring in other guests as well to interview. And we'll just talk about life and all the interesting things. So yeah, it's still in the works. So no spoilers, but that's something you guys can look forward to. Will you go out with me? So Flip, I again appreciate it, but no, no. Thank you though. Thank you for the super chat. Do you have hobbies that you haven't shown on your channel, like knitting, martial arts, drawing, or whatever? Ooh, I actually used to do martial arts, and I just realized that SM City has a Taekwondo like class, which is pretty big and nice. So if you guys have like, there's a lot of kids at it though, so I wonder if they have different like kids and then adults and everything. But if you guys are in Iloilo and are looking for martial arts, check out the one at SM. It's Taekwondo. So if you're into like MMA, that might be different. Anyways, I used to do martial arts. I haven't done that it was in high school. I got my black belt even. So that was a bit crazy. That's a bit hectic. But I would definitely do that again because it's a good workout, like a full thing. You learn you feel safe and protected. That's why I have muscles, guys. Just kidding. I don't work out. I need to work out. But otherwise, no. I've mainly just been trying to focus on making cosplays. I'm working on a wig again. Wigs are my thing apparently. Um but I don't usually film like me making my cosplays, mainly because the room that I use to make the cosplays is so chaotically messy right now, which is so bad. Okay, I know. I know. I need to start cleaning up. I just have craft supplies everywhere. So, maybe one day, like especially I think what I'm looking forward to like after moving from here and getting a new place is that I can set it up like point blank. Like I'm starting fresh at a new place, so I can set up everything properly, and I'm not just trying to fit stuff where there's already stuff, right? So that's the plan. I'm really enjoying this chat. You should do it weekly. I'm thinking of I was so okay, guys. The reason why I didn't do a live stream sooner was because I was so anxious, okay? You know, like I was just so nervous. But I'm actually having a really, really lovely time with you all, and I'm really, really enjoying it. And I think it's because I haven't live streamed in a long time. And of course, with like the chaoticness of the channel, and obviously, like, you know, Michael and I was really, 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 really nervous. So I'm glad that I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope everyone else is enjoying it as well. But yeah, I look forward to doing more lives and like just chatting, talking. I can talk about my plans coming up, so, whatever you guys are interested in, and yeah. Um, no way, he just took Big L. Wait, who took the Big L? Um, I heard Mike has kids back in Canada. Is this true? You'll have to talk to him about it. Um, your solo blogs portray you in a more mature, independent, confident way. Sorry, I'm not confident. Wait, what? Okay, in a more mature, independent, confident vibes, whereas the ones with you following the older guy comes across in a very demeaning vibe for you. Well, okay, to be fair, it's kind of like I put myself in that position because I am like to be in the background. I'm actually like I'm not like right now I'm obviously a little bit more chaotic. But sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I get distracted so easily and I keep apologizing. Okay. I liked being in the background. I don't mind being in the background. Of course, there's sometimes where I want to talk and blah, blah, blah. But I'm not as confident as Michael. Like, Michael can go up to random people and, like, put the camera in their face and be like, what's up? Me, I'm like, hey, how are you doing? Like, it's so I'm trying to get better at that in a respectful way, of course, because I know a lot of people are shy and they like, some people are like, please do not film me. But I'm trying to, you know, get more confident in the fact of just being in front of the camera and actually having to explain everything. And like, I have to get better at my swishing. Okay? Because the worst thing, I got a lot of comments, so I apologize for this again, is when I'm holding my camera facing me and then I flip it around so I can show you what I'm seeing, that flip is brutal to viewers. And like to me, I think I'm used to it because I watch it from a small screen as I'm editing. And so I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a transition, blah, blah, blah. But now I have to get better at cutting that part out because it really messes with a lot of people, especially if you're watching it on a big screen. And some people watch it on their TVs, which please, if you guys see pimples of me while you're watching TV, like do not ever sorry, do not ever, okay? Like, oh my god. It's okay, you could keep watching it on your TV. What was the topic? But yeah, I do enjoy kind of getting out of my shell though as a solo vlogger because it forces me to interact with people and really like get content there. I hope that answers the question in a not weird way. I get kind of sidetracked a lot. Your weekly chats would have guests. I like we're still kind of sorting everything out, but for the most part it'll be me and another host, and it'll be us just chatting a lot about life things, different topics. And then once in a while, we might bring someone in to interview and talk with them just to get fresh perspectives. So it might be in like a video podcast form, a little live stream here and there. And then, of course, we can reply to comments and everything as well. Because, you guys are going to get bored of me talking weekly about anything and nothing at the same time. I'm from Canada and I do more therapy coaching for people back there. I also do coaching when out here. Coaching as in like the mental coaching or the physical coaching, which both are super, 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 super cool. Are you contemplating leaving Iloilo and seeking out another place to reside in the Philippines? Furthermore, are you thinking about returning to Canada to visit your mother? I would love to visit my mother eventually, but first and foremost, dual citizenship. That's what I have to work on, and I'm not 100%. Sorry, I got distracted with my freaking hair. I had a shower, that's why, and so it's all kind of weird. The Tinder said hello. Please, please, guys. Okay, wait. Now you can see my big forehead. All right. First and foremost, I just made it worse. Sorry. Okay. Don't look. I'm fixing my hair. First and foremost, dual citizenship, whatever that means. Like, can I leave the Philippines? Well, sorry. Okay. So first and foremost, Philippines citizenship. Can I leave the Philippines well, that's under progress? Like, what do I need to watch out for? That's my number one. And then once I have a bit of more stability here in terms of like income and just everything in general, like life, blah blah blah, like any of the moving wheels here, then I would love to visit my mom in Canada and kind of visit Canada again. I'm so curious as to how much it's changed, especially after the pandemic, to see like what's new, like what's interesting, how expensive are the eggs, blah blah blah. So we'll see. But I would absolutely love for her to come visit the Philippines, because for me it's only been what, like 5 years, maybe 5 years since I've left Canada. But for my mom, it's been over 33 years since she has been back to the Philippines. So it really is like it's a whole different world for her here, and I would love for her to see that, even just for a vacation, because she wants to retire here, of course. But it would be nice for her to kind of see a bit of what's going on before she fully dives back in. All right, sorry. The Tinder, you know. Good thing can be do or do not do. There's no try. How about a new guy from the fans? Again, not dating. Next time, date someone your age. Maybe I'll try that out, okay? Get a little, mix it up a little bit, okay? Bianca is black, can't you all tell? Obviously. All mixed babies default to look Mexican. Do I look Mexican? I've gotten a lot of different ones. A lot of people don't think I'm half Filipino. Like, some people don't think I have any Philippines blood in me. Okay, wait, hold on. When will you be spending some time in Canada? I haven't like determined anything yet, but I definitely do eventually want to. Hold on, sorry, I mixed it up again. Scrolling back up. At least it highlights when I've already clicked the message. You're a baby. I feel so old. A good way into 30. Desiree, it's fine. Okay, 30s are fun. I know a lot of 30-year-olds. They're all having the best time, and I'm here. I'm like, you know what I mean? I feel like when you're 30, like it gets easier. I don't know. I don't know anything about hosting a live, but can anyone tell me why she needs headphones? These headphones are so I can hear myself mainly. So if I pick up like if I hear a fan going off, I basically hear what's being output. So I technically don't really need them, but sometimes I use it to help control how loud I get, because I can get a little loud, you know. So, but I'll keep them off for now, just because my ears are sweating as well. I'm freaking guys. It is. We don't have air conditioning down here. We don't have air conditioning down here, so it gets a little hot. Um, so Michael is a no. I don't think it's no. I think it like no. Like I get what you mean, but no. I think he's strictly hustling so he can build up his channel. Also, I mean, there might be like emotions at play with it as well, but for the most part, I think it's just so I can sit up a little straighter. Him just on his hustle because he likes to work. Travel and join more inductions, JCI. There was just one in Mandawi. I'm learning. Okay, JCI is teaching me geography because a lot of these places I knew of them, but I didn't know where they were. But yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to any more inductions this year. They were fun, but it's actually a lot of like it's a lot of work. Look for group LFG. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, all right. I'm scrolling. Sorry. There's so many comments. I'm sorry. I will catch up. I will get to as many comments as I can, okay? I'm not ending this live until I get through them. How's your Tagalog going? I'm moving to the Philippines next year and I need to brush up on my Tagalog. I'm so bad at Tagalog, okay? Like, I know, okay, this is one of the first phrases I learned. Nagsasalita ka ba ng Ingles? Do you know how to speak English? Because it's just the automatic thing. Like, I don't know. And I can understand it better when somebody else speaks, but like understanding it, I get it a little bit. Trying to speak, my brain just like doesn't know. Like I know words too, like tinapay, bread. It's that. It's that. Fish. I know the weirdest words, but I can't make a sentence from it. Stay in Iloilo. You fit perfectly here. I really do like Iloilo. I definitely recommend it for people. Well, actually, the more people who come, the more expensive it's gonna get. So I'm not gonna recommend it to anybody. But no, I'm just kidding. It's a really nice place if you still want some city, but then you also want to easily get like the more quiet provincial life, and you don't even have to live in the city. Like Iloilo City is there, but there's like Oton, San Joaquin. You've seen videos of it, Miagao. There's so many coastal cities as well where like you can't swim in the beaches of Iloilo, I don't think yet. But in Iloilo City. But like when you go to Oton, you can swim there. And so there's some good spots if you're looking for either like provincial or more city without crazy traffic. Um I'm a bit of a nerd girl. I wear wigs to the mall. Okay, that is just I'm just oh. Okay. Back on topic. Woo. And I'm sorry if I miss messages. I really am sorry. I'm cooking a pork roast seasoned with paprika and herb, served with potato, pumpkin roast, and steamed carrot peas. Normally I do roast pork with apple. Timmy, was that really necessary to make me jealous? Was that really necessary? Sounds really good though. Hi from Turlock, California. On the subject of D&D, do you have a favorite race and or class character you like to play? Right now, I'm in love with my Circle of the Wildfire druid. She's a badass, okay? She's an Eladrian. I know, I'm sorry, I'm speaking a different language for some people, but basically, like an elf that changes with the seasons, and then she's a druid, so I can turn into an animal. But then wildfire, forest fire. That's basically, excuse me, that's basically what that means. So that's my favorite character. Excuse me, that's my favorite character right now. Hello everybody. Hi to everyone who's joined. I'm sorry I'm slow to the messages. I'm slow to the messages. So thank you. If I miss any of your comments, I'm so sorry. But hello. Hey Mel. Hey Albert. Hey Nobleman. There we go. Share Pencil the Artist. Ooh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. You are so pretty. I always watch your vlogs. Thank you. And I will be posting more vlogs, okay? I will keep you guys entertained. Once I beat up editing, okay? I've just one solid punch, okay? To editing all over. Okay. Why are people asking personal questions? Sheesh. Sorry, that you're too far down. Wait, I just skipped. And I'm sorry if you guys have to go and I didn't get to your comment in time. I will post this live afterwards. So if you do leave a comment and you have to go, I will probably eventually get to it, and then you can see it in the replay after. So if you guys can't stay for as long as I'm going for, you know? Don't shut that, he's trolling you. His name said my pee-pee is long. Is that what it was? The shout out one? That's fine. I like that. Oh my gosh. I have to it keeps bumping me to the bottom and I have to keep scrolling up. So I end up missing more messages because of this. If you are traveling a lot this year, you should see if any of your friends have bed space for rent. Will save you a lot of money and you won't be alone. I'm actually hoping that, like, of course, it's nice to get your own personal room once in a while, like a hotel, but it gets expensive. So I'm definitely keeping an eye out on that. All right. Let's keep it going. Did I? Hello. Chinese horoscope. Yeah, I'm a rabbit. Because I was born in 99. So my horoscope is a rabbit. Please keep it clean, guys. You guys, it's okay, guys. I can handle it. Check out UP Open University. You can study and work at the same time. Ooh, that might be interesting for other. Is it foreigner friendly though, or is it just for citizens? Like, I know I'm working on my dual citizenship, but that would be interesting to know if like other foreigners could also participate in that. How tall are you? I am 5'3" ish. Which of the two races would you prefer as your eternal companion? Honestly, either. I haven't dated a Filipino, but that mainly because I lived in Canada, and I wasn't really in like any Filipino community. As you can see by my very like white girl persona. But I don't really have a skin preference to be completely honest. I just have a hobby interest. Like, do you play D&D? Do you know what D&D is? Could you build me a tavern in the basement that I can play D&D? Those are like my requirements. I've been trying to zoom in my eyeballs to read the certificate behind you, and I'm for sure I do not have optical zoom implants. So what? Oh, it was. So one of them. So the green one. The green one was for when we did a speech. When we did a speech at De La Salle in Manila, talking about like YouTube and social media and just like that whole broad topic. And then the other one was the Blair Excellence Award in Tourism Vlogging. And I think we got that 2 years ago? Oh no, last year. Last April. So yeah, those are our little certificates back there. There's also a really cool sword that's handmade. Not a sword, but like a knife. So don't even try breaking in because I know how to use. Just kidding. I don't know how to use it, but I will. I don't even think I could use it. But okay. Bianca, watching you from Illinois. Illinois. I don't know how to speak anymore. You're so pretty, smart, and kind. Debatable. Where were you when I was in my 20s? I wish you all the luck in the world. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. Why don't you go into modeling seriously like a commercial model? Because I'm not a citizen yet, and that's a real job. And so I don't like I've done some modeling as like funsies. You know, it's nothing like serious or like paid, like nothing I could add to a resume, right? I could technically add it to a resume, but not as like a job. And so since I'm not a citizen yet, I can't work. And so I like to play it safe. Like I'd rather wait until I am a citizen before like approach like doing any job opportunities. Just because, you know, I don't want to get deported. That would suck. That would kind of suck. Find a manager in Manila, become an actress, perhaps. You know what? Okay. You know what would be cool? What? Okay. This is also my shortcut to getting a Tagalog teacher. Is if I join one of those like talent management things, they probably have like workshops so they can hone in your artistic abilities, right? Like that's how entertainment things work, right? I don't know. I don't actually know. But one of the things would probably be a Tagalog tutor. Yep. Do you see what I'm thinking? You see what I'm thinking? uh just you know, instead of just going out and hiring my own tutor, I could join a management that could potentially give me a tutor. Let me work on my citizenship first. And study a little bit. All right. All right. Not fully. I'm half Filipina, but I was born in Canada, so technically Canadian citizenship. Um, so yeah, Bianca, where are you now? I am here in Iloilo. I'm heading out soon though. Like, I think this Tuesday I'm headed out to Manila. Work on my dual citizenship, and then I'm headed to Baguio for 4 days, I think, for the Ren Fair. And then coming back, I haven't decided yet because the friends I'm going with, they have to come back to Iloilo for school and work. But I'm thinking of potentially taking a detour and maybe staying in Manila a little bit longer. So, like, go to Manila, go to Baguio, come back, stay in Manila for a little bit longer. And because, like, if I just come back here, it's going to be like the same old, same old. And so it might be nice if I kind of push myself a little bit more, do some vlogging maybe in Manila. And because I'm such, like, my initial trip, like, I have maybe 2 days before I have to go to Baguio. And so immigration is taking up so much of that time. And there's people I want to hang out with and really like spend time with up in Manila. Like I want to message Pauline because I want to see if she'll be free. And so I'm thinking of maybe like Baguio, then heading back to Manila and perhaps staying there for a little bit longer, just so I can do some more exploration, get a little, you know, excitement going. We'll see. We'll see. That's what I'll probably end up doing, just because it'll also be good for the vlog if I can show off different places other than Iloilo. And it would be nice. The more time I spend in Manila, I can also do a better comparison of what I think about like Iloilo prices, Iloilo what infrastructure, anything. I can just compare the two, like Manila and that. So yeah, that's the plan so far. The second part, you know, the Manila extended trip hasn't been fully decided, but I'm also a little bit chaotic, so it'll probably be last minute where I'm like, heck yeah, why not? Okay, let's do it. Um, all right. Sorry, I keep going on rants. Okay, there should be like a sound alert that people can press when I've gone too far into a topic. Okay. Tell me why I shouldn't move from America to the Philippines in a few years. What pitfalls should I avoid? Tim, it depends on why you're moving to the Philippines. Like, if you're looking for, like, okay, first of all, if you're coming from a Western country, realize that it's going to be different in the Philippines. Like, Philippines is still a developing country. There's going to be things that you are used to wherever you're from. Like, if you're from like North America or Australia, I don't know. Like, if you're from one of those places, there's gonna be a lot of differences in that, and so you really like should um research and watch more videos of like other people who are moving to the Philippines and their experience. Because obviously my experience is a little different than like Michael's experience, right? Like a lot of people, especially like expats, like foreigners, who retire here in the Philippines, they're gonna have a vastly different experience than I am gonna have. And we have probably very different reasons of being in the Philippines, of course. So it depends. If you have something specific on like what you're worried about, type it in the comments. And once I get down there, I will once I get down to that chat, I will go over it. Hello guys, hi. For anyone who's just coming in, hello. I hope you're doing all well today. I lived in Korea for 4 years. I miss it every day. I would like to go to Korea. There's definitely a lot of places in Asia. That's why the Philippines is another good place to move to, because you have access to go to all the other Asian countries as well. That's definitely my plan. Frank and Fel, we might go to Thailand together, which is hilarious. I think that would be such a funny trip. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Do they have gyms in Iloilo? They do. They have a lot of different variety of gyms. I don't know if I can mention the gym that's coming up, but if Mark is still in the chat and wants to talk about it, Mark, if you're here, like feel free to go on about it. I just don't want to say anything before. I don't want to spoiler alert anything, okay? But there are a ton of different gyms. There's obviously open air gyms, very like they have the weights made of cement. Like you can get that. There's also like Anytime Fitness if you want the air conditioning, and like it's Anytime Fitness, so I think that's in America as well. There's another one that I just discovered, which is really cute because it's got like Pilates classes and yoga classes. They have machines and they do like Taekwondo as well, I think, or Jujitsu. Wait, is Jujitsu? Am I just saying Jujitsu because of Jujitsu Kaisen? Is Jujitsu a real thing? Okay, hold on. Anyways, and so there's that kind of gym. It's very like healthy living standard. There's a lot. There's a lot of gyms. And there's more opening, and there's another one opening soon, and it's gonna be super cool, and I'm gonna hype it up so much. No one likes Tagalog. Messiah is the best. Iloilo is your homestay here. I love Spam. Spam is good. She's tall. If I'm in my running shoes, I'm short. I mean, short to a guy. I'm actually decently sized when it comes to women. That's the first time I've felt tall, because normally I'm the shortest woman. Like, especially in Canada, I'm usually the shortest. But here in the Philippines, I'm actually like one of the tallest. Except when I'm with models, okay? I'm so jealous. My daughter is 14 and 5'8". Your daughter could be a runway model so quick and so easy. Especially here in Iloilo. Like, you could probably do it in Manila too, because that's such a... She could be 6 foot. Oh my gosh. I'm a little jealous of her height, but I also like... I kind of like my average height, you know? I knew I heard that name. Bin Pinatubo, okay, was a super volcano that erupted in the Philippines in the 1990s. Was that the one in Angeles or Angeles? Watch Poor Things. Is that the one? Is that the one I'm thinking that just came out? Wait, wait. I gotta. I'm just googling it to make sure. No. You know what? No. Okay, this is what Poor Things is. Okay, this is what that. Who made that movie? Who I watched it. I watched it. Who made that movie? The first 10 minutes. Okay, the first 10 minutes, I was ready to walk out because I'm like, what is going on? I stayed for the entire movie because a messed up movie is just exactly what I'm like so down for. But what? What was going on? And the fact that it is not for kids. Do not bring your kids there. It's not a horror movie. It's more of a like a mind thing with boobs. A lot of boobage, okay? That was a wild movie. I would actually watch it again because I feel like I missed so much because of my utter like shock that I'm like, this is in the movie theater? And this is in a movie theater in the Philippines? It was good. Forrest Gump movie reaction when? Is it okay? I feel so dumb for even asking questions. Is it sad? It's a sad movie, right? Like it's an emotional movie. I want to see poor You're gonna come out a changed person. I'm 6'5", so Michael got nothing on me. Pretty sure Michael's 6'4". Mallory, welcome back. Welcome back. Woo, sorry. Let me drink some more tea. All right, we're back. We're back at it. Hi, Bianca. How long have you played D&D? Do you have a favorite character class? Wait, did I answer that already? I've been playing it for not too long, like maybe a few months now. Um, my favorite race is definitely Druid, and I want to eventually try out the different Druid circles, right? Because of course I went Wildfire right away. I know like Moon and Stars are like the OP ones, but the next one I would probably do is Spores because that's fun. So not too long, not too long. I'm only in a couple DM, not DM. I'm in a couple campaigns right now, but it's good. Are you gonna become a professional Tahitian dancer? I have to go back to Tahitian dancing class. Man, Tahitian was such a nice outlet for me, especially when it comes to stress. And I just have not had the time to go back to it. So I'm hoping to go back to it and really like get in shape. Like I don't think I'll ever become professional. Maybe I'll be really good at it, but I don't think I'd enter competitions cuz for me I like how de-stressing it is. And so if I go to a competition, it might add like a stressor for me, and so I might lose the enjoyment. But like the flexibility, like the cardio, the hips, the thighs, like it's a good one. If you guys are interested in like a very intense kind of dance workout, Tahitian. Tahitian's number one. Um, I'm gonna tell him. No, he's not hitting on me. Is Alongo Kuya hitting on you? Don't get me wrong. He's a great guy. That's so funny. No, we're good friends and we get along really well. I think mainly because, of course, we're content creators, so we both kind of understand each other from like a basis like level. But he's just so funny and he's really good at what he does. So no. And Alongo Kuya, are you hitting on me? She's half of my life. Is Philippines the Mexico of Asia, or is Mexico the Philippines of North America, or both? I don't. Okay, I've only been to Mexico once, and I didn't get to see a lot of it. So to make a fair comparison, it would be hard for me to do it. But I've heard that meme a lot of times. So I think it's funny to think about, but I don't actually know. You have become a tourist ambassador for your local town. Thank you so much for the insight on your local Current home sounds fun. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, if you have the funniest thing is, okay, sometimes I'll have to like sometimes people will ask me for restaurant recommendations, and because I've gone to so many, I have to like Google Map and like start like what area are you in for and then I can find the names of these places cuz I'm so like I just there's so much going on that it's hard for me to remember certain details. But yeah, if you guys have questions about Iloilo, you can feel free to type them out and I'll get to them. I might have to Google a little bit if it like as in like Google Maps, like find like the location. But I've done a lot here. Michael, yeah, no, like there's no like bad blood. He's super helpful. Again, guys, I was having computer issues. That's why the live had to start an hour late. And like he let me borrow his laptop so I could stream because my PC is absolutely. I gotta get someone to look at it because that's not good. It's not good if my computer does not work. How am I supposed to play D&D? Boil water, add potatoes, keep boiling, enjoy boiled potatoes. That's very Irish. No. Oh, I can say that because I'm Irish-ish. Use unsweetened peanut butter for kari kari. That's a good idea. Because, yeah, last time I used just normal peanut butter, and that was sad. That was so sad. Do you miss not being back home? Do you ever think about going back? The thing is, I don't know, maybe because I'm so like over the snow and kind of I don't know, I don't miss Canada as like a place to live and like grow old there. Um I don't know why specifically though. Like I think it maybe just be like it might just be because of how it is here, like the community and kind of the freedom here. Um really makes me appreciate the Philippines more. But I would love to visit Canada. Like Canada is a beautiful place. Okay, not to mention all the nature that they have. I would love to go like back to Canada. Excuse me, and go camping. Like out in what is it, Crownland, Queenland, Crownland, like that land unowned, because that is super cool and there's so many beautiful things to do. And of course, it would be nice to see like Canada once again. Not during the winter though. Hell no. The last thing I'm doing is going. Okay, Canada is deadly to me. You know why? Spring is just okay. This is how my seasons go. My favorite season is fall because it's the only time I can function semi normally. Winter, freezing cold. Okay, it's seasonal depression like at an all time high. I'm falling in facefuls of snow. I do like the skating though. They have skating rinks everywhere. Like think of for if you're Filipino, think of your public plaza and like if there's an empty area in the middle, basically they would freeze it over with ice and they would take a Zamboni to make sure the ice is smooth and then you could skate. Like, you know, that was cute. I love that. That was cute. Christmas is really cute. Obviously the snow is nice. But then okay, so winter, freezing cold, shoveling driveways. Spring, I'm allergic to like pollen. I'm allergic to spring. The minute spring comes up, I am popping allergy pills every day because the pollen in the air, the freaking grass, everything is just out to really F with my immune system. So I can't even enjoy like the blossoms because I'm allergic. I'm also allergic to cats and I suffer through, I know. But still, like every spring, like I had to keep like a thing of allergy pills. And allergy pills are kind of expensive in Canada. So it's like, it's not even, it's like a very expensive problem. And then summertime is nice. You still get like cold nights, cool nights. August is probably where it's super humid and gross to like the sticky hot. Like it gets up to 40 degrees once in a while there. So it's good. You know, I'm like, okay. And then fall. Love fall. Beautiful. So if I go back to Canada, it's during fall because I can see the colors of the leaves change. I can wear cute clothes that aren't too bulky, and I can actually like breathe. So, anyways, that was a long tangent. Sorry about that. But I would definitely go to visit. Thailand versus Philippines, which is better to live? I'll let you know when I go to Thailand. I'll let you know. I want to go to Thailand so badly. I want to go to Soy 6. Okay. You should do podcasting. I think you'll excel. Again, that's what I'm thinking of doing with another guest. I'll have a guest host, well, two hosts. There'll be two hosts. It's still on the down low, but look forward to that because that is gonna come up and that's gonna be on the channel. And it's gonna be like a video podcast. So we'll see if like video podcast, like a live video podcast. So we'll be able to chat and talk, and you can ask questions, send them in, and my guest and I will be able to that. And then we might get other guests in to interview as well. But it should be good. It should be good. Hey girl, Big Daddy. Can you dial back those Groucho Marx eyebrows? Honestly, okay guys, I was rushing today to do my eyebrows. I'm just glad that I have eyebrows at this point. Okay, at this point, I'm just glad that they're there. Bianca, you should join some D&D games on Twitch. I would love to. And I would also potentially love to maybe host one as well. Maybe not host one. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Cuz I think like live streaming a D&D game would be fun. For certain people, of course. Dial those brows back, homie. No. I will let my brows fly with the wind. Bianca, you made me say past my bedtime. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. Thank you for staying and tuning in. Quack quack. Quack quack. Quack quack. I like that. Just curious, do you have time to join another TTRPG D&D campaign? Right now, no, because I'm actually joining a Vampire the Masquerade. So far, it's going to be a one-shot, but I'm not 100% sure. And I have 2 other campaigns, and that's already a lot for my plate right now. But if I am ever in the need, I'll make sure I let everybody know. I married my wife there in 1989. Wow, congrats. Funnily enough, you met my wife's cousin when you were living in Monte Rosa. That's hilarious. Okay, another thing about Iloilo. Iloilo, to me it's a big city, but it's a small town. It's got the small town vibes. Everybody knows everybody. All right? Like one day you'll be like, "Oh, I just went to this bookshop and I met so and so." Turns out they're cousins with my wife. Blah, blah. Like, it's so crazy how everybody's connected here. Do you prefer wet floors or dry floors in the CR? Dry floors? I don't like wet floors in general. Wigs and eyebrows. Wait, do you think I'm wearing a wig right now? That would be, I don't know if that would be a compliment or not, but I'll take it. I am looking forward to the podcast. I really like being able to listen without missing lots of visuals. I do love the videos, of course, but the dialogue is great for me. Busy, so easier to listen. I totally get that, especially when I'm cleaning or anything, and when I do clean. Or just like sorting, doing stuff. It's nice to have like background noise, and sometimes like a podcast is the perfect thing. No, my dad actually, sorry, you mentioned your mom a lot. Is your dad still alive? He actually passed away when I was younger, when I was 12. And so it's only been me and my mom for ever since. And so I respect my mom so freaking much because she's like she's like my idol, you know? And so my whole goal in life, okay, sorry, we're gonna go down another little like thing. But really my goal in life is like to make money, but like not for me. Like I want to make money so I can give my mom the most comfortable life, and I want her to have everything she wants and be like well taken care of. Like I don't want her to ever have to lift a finger or like struggle for anything. And so like I'm super cool with like basic living, you know? As long as I can like, as long as I can live good, okay? If I can cosplay once in a while, good. But I want to spoil my mom, okay? Because she literally like gave her life to take care of me as she was a single mom, right? When my dad passed away. So she worked super freaking hard. And I just want to like pay her back like a millionfold. Like I want her to retire on her dream lot or dream little farm with a bunch of dogs cuz she loves dogs, like small ones that can run around and be free. And so yeah, that's like that's like my entire goal. Like that's like my motivation in life. You know? Like it's like the reason I live sometimes, you know? You'll do this once a week. What time? How long? This specific, like just me and you guys hanging out. Not 100% sure. I definitely want to do more of these. Maybe every like 2 weeks, at least once a month, just to maybe do a catch up. But definitely that podcast might be once a week, twice, not twice a week, once a week, or like a few times a month, depending on like the scheduling and everything, how that would work. So there'll be like two different things. Many Sims self-exiled to the Philippines after nonstop rejections. Well, I think to be fair, I think a lot of guys are looking for like something specific, and it's harder to find in like America just because of how like America can be. Um, and then like if you're really into traditional family values, the Philippines has like a lot of that. Like family comes first. I just ranted about like wanting to give my mother everything. You know, like family values is a really like big thing here. Um, and so I can understand why, and I don't blame anybody for wanting to, I think it's good to kind of broaden your searches as well. And not just like don't just travel for love, but like also travel to explore different cultures and see how the world works. Like I think I've learned so much from being able to travel out of Canada, and it really opens your mind up to a lot more different perspectives. There's somebody selling fish, I think, or balut or something. Um, you're much more hilarious live. It's because okay, when I'm vlogging, I'm trying to keep it kind of serious, and I'm trying to like, cause like you gotta do stuff, right? But when I'm live, at least I can just sit and chat, and it's like there's less pressure. There's definitely less pressure, and I like doing live streams because I can talk about anything and everything. Um, like even if there was dead air, like I will talk about something. I'll gladly run a D&D game online for Bianca and some friends, despite the 16-hour time difference. Careful, be careful, okay? That sounds like a good idea. When I get more free time and like, I gotta learn time management first before I start incorporating too much D&D, okay? Yeah, I'm 24. I am 24. Do some movie reviews and Forrest Gump will be number one. Okay, I'm gonna watch Forrest Gump, and then I'll review it, so I'm not a freaking loser. Okay. Instead of hi Tim Cheeseborough, thank you for the super chat. Instead of dating, will you be my YouTube vlogger? Oh, wait, what is my saying? That's hilarious. No, I appreciate the offer, but um the camera comes first. I don't know how to reply to that. Sorry, I don't know how to reply to that. But thank you for the super chat. Do you like older guys? If it wasn't already obvious, yes. Yeah. Big Daddy, I get it. I get it. The eyebrows. You don't like the eyebrows, okay? I wish I could do the little worm thing with them. I'm just trying. My brows are just trying to live their lives, okay? Come on, Big Daddy. I just like your username. I want to keep saying it. I'm watching this on my TV, and no, no, blocked. Just kidding. I'm watching this on my TV, and now that you mention it, I do see a pimple. You know what? It's the hormones, okay? Um, asking personal, inappropriate questions is a proud Filipino ritual. That's true. My mom is very invasive when it comes to a lot of questions. Where's your boyfriend, Bianca? I do not have a boyfriend or a husband. No longer. Chat about eyebrow maintenance. Uh, Mount Apple? Maybe. Is it the highest point? Wait, is that the one in Baguio? Apple? Or is it in a different location? I wouldn't mind. Okay, actually, one of my dreams is to hike up an active volcano. Not like super active that there's lava coming out, but like a little activity. Because what's the point if you're gonna climb a mountain? Why don't you climb an exciting mountain? Like, don't you want to see something like a little bit of smoke? You know, if the volcano's inactive, what's the point? Like, I would love to, and plus, it would be cool to kind of risk your life like that. My luck, though, is that if I did that, it would explode. And then I would feel guilty. I would probably die, number one. But if I didn't die, I would feel guilty that I would just somehow blame myself for the volcano erupting. You kind of look Egyptian to me. I've never gotten that one before. Can you teach me how to do a vlog? Honestly, not the best teacher. But the main thing is to have a decent camera, decent audio if you can. Those are like, you know, and just talk about what you like, depending on what kind of vlog. If you're doing like a daily life vlog or a travel vlog, you gotta talk about what you're seeing, what you're doing. You gotta basically, it's like you're hanging out with a friend, or like it's like you're FaceTiming with a friend, okay? So they can only see what you show them through your camera. And so basically you're like explaining to them everything you're doing, and then you show them what you're doing. And then if you could do some cool like editing tricks afterwards, if you have a drone, Michael, God damn it, that's cool too. My thing, I want to get a drone eventually because the angles on a drone are so good. But that's a big purchase, so I'm waiting to see if I can find like a used one that I can get for cheaper. And if it's a used one, I won't feel as guilty if I crash it. That's my biggest thing. I want a cheaper one so I don't, because if I crash it, oh my soul is gonna leave my body if I crash it. Oh, I'm from Vancouver, going back to the Philippines soon. Can I be in one of your videos? Hey, if you are in Iloilo, feel free to come say hi. Hi Bianca, watching from South Korea. Ooh, hello Jay, welcome. Is it? Wait, what's the weather? What's the day? It's March. Is it cold in South Korea right now, or is it kind of warm? I don't know how bad their weather gets. Is it on Twitch or was it in one of her past vlogs? I saw those. So what? If it was a game, it was probably Twitch. Philippines is fun. All I did was party, eat a lot of good food, drank too much beers every day. That should be like the tourism slogan. You know what? The current slogan is like love the Philippines, but honestly this is a good one. Philippines is fun. All I did was party, eat a lot of good food, drank too much beers every day. Book your ticket today. You're so behind on comments. I know. Because I want to reply to like the comments and then I just go on a freaking tangent. It's okay. I'd like to set up a retirement home in Iloilo. There's a lot of younger people here though. But I could see it as a good, like potentially good retirement, depending on how much, like it's developing a lot. So it might become like one of those like metro cities eventually. I'm trying to go back to the motherland, like for real. My mom wants to come back to the Philippines. So sorry if the camera shakes. It's because I'm chaotic. Um, do you know any Ilonggo words so far and understand the meaning? Salugar, nong, or bo. I like saying bo because nong doesn't match well for me. But like manong or manong. I know the word tagpila. I know like the really basic ones. Mayong aga. I don't know how to count though. Some of your numbers are a little they're extra Spanishy, I think. Dinguan and pizza. That is the most like beer drinking night food that like that's just like so stereotypical. Um gumai long diin. I don't say it right. I don't say it properly, but I can say it a little bit. Hi Bianca, I think you skipped all the messages telling how beautiful you are. Yeah, I skipped those because I'm like, you freaking liars. I'm just kidding. But thank you. Okay, all the compliments. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to make sure if people have questions, I also answer them. So if you would like me to acknowledge any of the beautiful comments, add a question as well. I'm kidding. But thank you guys. Thank you so much. Just do weekly streams like this. No editing work. True. I think this is why I am so not stressed about this, is because I don't have to touch Adobe Premiere. Screw you, Adobe Premiere. Oh, I gotta fight it, man. Pay an editor. Philippine. The thing is, I want to look for like, I don't need the freaking best editor in the world. Heck, like any editor will do at this point because like just get the content out. But I do want somebody that I can easily maybe connect with, so we have like same vibes at least. If we can get understanding vibes, of how like, like make it a little bit funnier. Like it's okay if I'm in a bikini, you don't have to cut that out. Like show that, that kind of thing. Yes, Bianca, notice me, Albert. I see you. I see you. Hello. Any favorite cosplay you love to wear every time there's an event for cosplay? Nico Robin. So easy. It's also a very like it's a very fan service one. Um which means I don't sweat as much. But I know that's that's my excuse. I don't sweat as much. But also for Nico Robin, I don't have to wear a wig. So again, less sweating. It's a nice easy one. But wait, let me take another sip. Cheers. I'm drinking cold tea, so it's not that effective. But I'm working on a couple new ones. Because of course there's always trending new cosplays to do here. So, I have two on the go. Ooh, yeah, I have two on the go, and then, yeah, I don't want to spoil them. Like I've spoiled them a little bit on Facebook, but not too much. But I think I'll have a new favorite once I finish it. Oh, my bad. Apparently, yes, I have played D&D. I played it a few times. I'm in like two campaigns. You guys would love watching. Like even if you don't know what D&D is, I am the most chaotic player ever. Like chaotic. Like my alignment is always chaotic. And even if I don't mean to be, like I always start off like, okay, I'm gonna be lawful good, and then like mid session, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna have to switch that to just chaotic neutral. You know? She's coming to our message now. I'm scared. Atari, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Like I'm so slow. Chinese zodiac dragon for me, nice. Did you, Zechariah? I have not finished it yet. It's literally on my bookshelf. I haven't finished it. I've been dying to, but I haven't been able to read any books. I had two books on the go. I had three books on the go. I had to dump two of them, and like I will. I promise you I will. And I can't wait because it's such an interesting fantasy novel that I'm just like, I'm sorry. I just wish I had more time for stuff. It would be such an honor and lovely to meet you if I ever get to bump into you. So I also have a Lazada order coming in, so I might have to pause for 2 seconds. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If okay, honestly, if you're ever in Iloilo, you might actually run into me. There's been so many times where I'm at the mall and people are like, Bianca, and I'm like, hello. I'm holding like grocery bags. And I appear in the most random of places. Okay, it's like if you click your heels 3 times and say my name, like, poof, I'm there. Cosmos. When we can we soon. I'm gonna set up like once I move to a new place. I'll set up a new streaming thing for like Twitch and YouTube. I think I could dual stream from both. That way I could get a little bit of each. Forever DM is not a hindrance, more of an asset. I don't know how to DM yet because I'm still pretty new when it comes to a lot of the characters and stuff. I'm getting better with the rules. But I won't lie. I would love for somebody else to DM forever. Okay? I don't think I would ever want to DM. That's my thing. I know. I know I will. I'm going to. I swear. I'm going to read that book. When I get time, when I have some zen in my life, that book and me, okay? I can build it as a, that's fine too. That works too, actually. Top priority in the Philippines is PH retirement home and D&D game room. That is priorities. That is proper priorities. Okay, I can respect that so much. How's Canada looks cold though. Sweating. Canada is actually, I think it's starting to get a little bit warmer. I was talking to my mom, and she was so mad because it was really cold. So it's kind of like it's March. It's the gross time where it's like sometimes it'll snow, sometimes it'll be all slush, sometimes it'll rain. It's just a really sad time. Would you like a Chinese? Why does it feel like I'm ordering food right now, guys? Stop. No. Why stop asking my preferences? I'm gay, but I'm down to go. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Aloha from Hawaii. Hello. That's also another place I would like to. Sorry, I keep shaking the camera. Earthquake. Mallory, you're back. Welcome back. Hawaii would be an interesting place to go as well. You have relative in Tondo, Manila. Yeah, I know. And I'm so sad. That's also why I want to extend my trip to Manila. Because while I'm there for like the 2 days, barely, I have no time to go visit them. And I really, really want to visit them. So I'm thinking of when I go to Manila, like on the like 20th, 21st, Manila, immigration, blah, blah, blah. And then busing it up to Baguio. And then for like 22nd to 24th, maybe 25th. I think 25th we're heading back to Manila. And so I kind of want to and my friends are heading back because they have priorities. I don't have priorities. So I'm contemplating on perhaps staying a little bit longer. Maybe I'll stay a little longer in Baguio and kind of explore that because the rent fare is going to take up a lot of time. And then I want to go maybe back to Manila and perhaps spend a little bit more time so I can go see my family. I can go meet up with other people that like I haven't seen because like they're in Manila or like Makati, right? And then maybe explore Manila a little bit more as a solo traveler. I'll give you my perspective as a solo halfy in potentially to be a Philippine citizenship person. First time I want to clickbait it. the urge to clickbait the first time in Manila. I'm still so butthurt about that, guys. The first time we came to Manila, usually it's kind of like a trend. Whenever it's somebody's first time in Manila, that video blows up. They get like absolute beautiful views. Our video did not do that. Our very first time in Manila, our video did not do that. And maybe it's changed. I haven't looked, but like I'm still butthurt about that, and I'm so tempted to be like first time in Manila alone. See, okay, I'm sorry. I know people hate clickbait, but that's literally like, that's the way of YouTube. All right, guys, I need more title ideas. Let's go. All right, sorry. Comments. Hayabusa. I hope that's not another perverted thing. Shout out. Hello, hello. Do you watch Michael's video? Only a few. I've watched a couple of them, but my thing is, and like it's not that I don't want to watch his videos. It's because I get very depressed at myself. Which is so, I like, like, what is it? What is it? Like comparison is like the killer of whatever. But of course I can't help but compare myself to Michael, which is so bad. Like obviously he is a very, very skilled person and very talented and quick at what he does. And I'm not there. And I know that. Like I'm not gonna pretend that I'm like, no, I'm great. Like I have my positives. Okay, I'm not trying to berate myself and get brownie points. But like in terms of like video and vlogging, he's on another level than I am. And so as much as I would love to watch his videos, especially like he went to Baguio and motherfucker, I'm so pissed. No, I'm not pissed. He went to Baguio before me. Sorry for swearing. I was like, ooh. I'm not actually mad, but I'm so jealous because then he went to the Aquazar place, Villa de Aquazar. My dream place, you mother. I was like, oh, so I do eventually want to watch those videos. And there's no hate to him. Like I'm so happy he took a big trip. That's so cool. But I judge myself. So it's a very, like, as much as I want to watch the videos and be really supportive, I can't help but end up getting like down on myself a little bit for it, which is like it sucks because like I don't want to be, and I like and it's something I'm like obviously like slowly getting through, and it's like of course once I become more confident in myself when it comes to video editing and video producing, then I won't feel like those kind of gross feelings. And so sorry, I keep shaking because I'm leaning on the table. And so that's the point. Like that's why I haven't watched them. It's not because I don't want to watch them. It's because for my own like mental well-being, I haven't done it yet. But eventually I will because it's cool. Like he's got a different perspective of things. I like it. Oi, guys. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. We're never catching up, are we? We're never gonna catch up. Hi. You would be an excellent professional model or actress. I definitely wouldn't. I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind like getting into that field. Of course, let me work out a little bit first, guys. Also let me get my citizenship first before I start working out in here. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind. Buy my lotion. Look at this mug. Ta-da! Did that make you want to buy stuff? I grew up playing D&D. Oh my gosh. My character's name was Stratus, a half elf thief. That would that get me a coffee date at least? Just kidding. Rock on, Bianca. You're awesome. A half elf thief. That's a nice one. That sounds like it would be fun. I also watched a few D&D campaigns online, which are cool. That's cool though. Growing up playing D&D, I knew about D&D, but I have never played it, and so now that I'm getting into it, I'm just super fun. It's super fun. You won't believe. Guys, again, respectfully relax, okay? June 3rd to June 10th. I will probably not be in BGC June 3rd to June 10th. You guys are so funny though. Okay. I plan to move to the Philippines in the near future. Ride the VIP bus to Baguio. I was told that we should book tickets for that beforehand. So I have to talk with the girls I'm going with to make sure. Man, security, because I'm flying to Manila, right? Security is going to be like, what the heck, girl? My suitcase is gonna be the weirdest suitcase. I mean, well, I'm sure there's other weird reasons why people, weird suitcases. But like I have like fairy wings, I have corsets, I have weird skirts, I have like trinket, I have costumes, cosplay. I'm gonna have a spear. Hopefully, if I finish it on time, like it's gonna be, it's just PVC pipe that connects, and then I made it so it's 3 pieces, so I can unconnect it and put it in the suitcase. Big brain, travel ready. Smaller eyebrows would be nice. Actually, sorry, my nose is. It's when I talk too much, my nose starts to get like plugged. Ah, talk so much. Smaller eyebrows would be awesome. I think I used to have bigger eyebrows too, so you would have hated me before, Big Daddy. Eat the strawberry ice cream in Baguio. I also heard about strawberry tahoe. When tahoe is not my favorite dessert, but you know I'm gonna try that. You know everything strawberry. I'm gonna be puking pink. Okay. Sorry. Michael got the babes. I mean, he's not ugly. Could you imagine if he didn't get? I would be like, come on, I can get the babes, okay? If I can get the babes, he can get the babes. And gay marriage isn't even legal here. Again, I'm not a lesbian, but I'm just saying. Who is doing a Shadowheart cosplay? Me. I'm doing the Shadowheart cosplay. I am. I'm working on her spear and just her camp outfit. But right now, the hardest part is her freaking ponytail, which I'm getting that sorted. And then I have to braid after. Tim, I'm from Sydney. The 2 things that's hard for me to get used to is the heat and ordinary people's toilets. Yeah, that's true. Make sure, okay, number 1 tip, always bring like wet wipes or tissue wherever you go because you never know if a place doesn't have toilet paper. Wait, do guys even, I mean, I guess guys don't have to worry about it as much because you guys can do the little shake and bake, but unless you're going, it's probably good. Even if it's just a wet wipe, just to wipe your hands. I'm just saying. Are you are you a shart? I am a shart for 110%. If you guys don't know that, that's a joke in Baldur's Gate 3. Please. What's next for B? Future plans? Of course, the upcoming one, Manila trip. March 20th, and then Baguio, March 22nd. I'll be there for that. That's gonna be exciting. And then I'm thinking of coming back and hanging out in Manila for a little bit longer, just so I can do some stuff, because Iloilo is fun, but of course it kind of gets a little stagnant, and so it's kind of nice to switch it up and then come back and have like another fresh perspective. But right, for the most part, it's just kind of like getting social media under control, understanding it better, working on like time management. Those are kind of my big goals, my big future plans. I want to get a good foundation before I start going bigger and better, because of course I don't want to just stop at doing cosplays and vlogging. I would love to do something with that, like maybe business related. And I like the business aspect of like gaming and nerdiness because I enjoy it. That's why, like, if I'm gonna go into business, I'd want to do something that I enjoy. Like, if you want me to sell, or like if I'm not gonna open a bakery, like, you know what I mean. So maybe that's farther future though. Okay, I'm not gonna start anything too soon, but definitely in that kind of direction. Hurry my nose. Maybe I should go blow my nose or something. Japan, Korea, Thailand, Australia, Kenya, Okinawa, Philippines. Saw all those when I was in the service. Happily married to a Filipino. So freaking cool though. Those are all the places I would love to go and visit. I do like traveling, so I hope that one day I can also travel outside of the Philippines. Even if it's just for fun, like that would be nice to kind of visit other countries and learn about other cultures. That's it. I'm moving to Iloilo. Green light on the gyms. Yeah, there's good, and there's good locations. There's another one that's gonna be um. Sorry, I got distracted because I thought something was wrong. If something happened, oh, sorry. If I get too loud, this is why I wear headphones normally. But I think I was leaning too close into the microphone. I am still live. Yeah, I on it when I used to do Twitch streams, I would go for hours because I talk a lot. Okay, so again, if you guys can't stay for the entire live, totally understandable. If you want to just pop in and say hello, this live will be available afterwards, so you can rewatch it, do whatever you want. Play it in the background, live your life. No spoilers. Somewhat sad. Oh no, Mallory. Want to catch up today? I will let you know. I do have some things coming up at I think I have someone coming over at 4 p.m. to do my nails. I don't know if that's still happening, but we'll see. So maybe not today, but I will message you for sure. Wait, I'm gonna go blow my nose, guys, for 1 second because I just I feel nasally. Okay, so just watch over this. Okay, make sure nothing weird happens. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be right back. Were you guys good? Okay. All right. I'm back. Hopefully my nose is it. Okay, this normally happens though when I used to stream on Twitch. Maybe I just talk too na- Maybe I just talk too nasally. That's probably what it is. I want to go to that cat bar you went to. It is lovely. Honestly, that secret cat bar. You have to message them on it's called the Tipsy Cat. Message them on Instagram or Facebook if you want to know the exact location. And that way they can prepare for you as well cuz it's not a big bar. And so it's really really cute though. It's super super cute. And the food is good. Are you still streaming on Twitch? Not right now, but this is my first live stream that I've done in months, especially one that's alone. I haven't done Twitch for a while, um, and so I definitely want to go back to that because I do miss it. So it might not. What I might do though is it might be Twitch, YouTube, streaming together, and then we'll go from there. Um, hey, Burgess. What's going on? How are you? I'm watching from San Diego. Hello, hello. What time is it for you there? So I'm asking you guys these questions, and then I'm not going to get to your answer for 20 minutes. Oh, why did the Mexican take his meds for Hispanic? Fair, fair. I thought you were no longer live and you. No, I'm going long and strong. I think it's because I haven't done it for so long, so that's why this one is such a long stream. I don't think they will all be like this, but I definitely I like catching up with everybody and chatting, and I don't know if you guys can hear that car, but that's Michael. All right. Bad blood will come when he finds out. honestly, I don't think so. Like, I would rather him be happy because I know, like, we went through a lot of struggles in, like, our relationship. So if he finds somebody better, I, I'm not gonna be a hater. I'm gonna be like, dude, get it. Um, I don't know. I like, I maybe I don't. Maybe that's a weird perspective, but I like. Of course, I'll be like a little sad, right? But I think it's like human to, if you. Why would you want to wish somebody unhappiness, especially like they were your partner? So wouldn't you want them to have the best? Do you like Natalie's brother and Jude? I think they're funny. They're like big gamers though, which I can't keep up with. I cannot keep up with, but they're cool. They're cool. Um, you should camp there. Camp where? Wait, no, no. See, this is what happens. I'm so slow to the uptake that I'm missing out on everything. Um, seriously, planning a trip out there in April or May. Ooh, it's gonna be hot here. Um, I think April or May. Do it. Freaking do it. I think, you know what? Honestly, even if you're just traveling for fun, like it's such a good experience. And Iloilo is a good place to come. Unless you're just talking about Philippines in general. We have something in common. I had to cut my two of my pine trees here in SC because of pollen released in the backyard. Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. Pollen, man, pollen hates me. Luckily, there aren't as much like issues when it comes to pollen here. Like once in a while, I think now I'm getting a little bit of it because a lot of the if the trees are blooming, that's usually a sign for me that there's more pollen. And the trees are blooming, so your brows are good, but God damn it, guys, is it really bad? I don't take care of my eyebrows, okay? The eyebrows are my least priority. I just want them to be sisters, okay? Actually, though, I might I might have to hit up your wife because that would be nice. Um, is microblading like it just microblade like that or like I don't actually really know what microblading entails. Big city with small town vibes, definitely. Yes, take care of your moms. Number one, that is like my purpose in life. Is like I want to make sure my mom can be happy. You've been to Bacolod. Sorry if I talk too loud again. How do you compare Iloilo to Bacolod? I like Iloilo more. I think there might be like I feel like I haven't gotten a good handle on Bacolod yet, but I do like Iloilo more. And I think the traffic is better here in Iloilo, but that might just be because Bacolod is bigger. Um so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. They do have a nice like board beach walk. My nose. Um but if I had to choose a place to live, it would be Iloilo still. Please continue vlogging. Of course, of course. I want to continue vlogging and kind of finding my own style. And okay, finally. Um, do you still see Mike? Guys, we live in the same house, guy. Okay. Our rental ends in May, so that's why we're just like, let's just get this over with and then go our separate ways. Would you hire you or Mike? Would like to hire you or Mike? Wait, for what? For editing? No. No. I can't even edit my own videos. Exactly. How long is the chat delay? It's not I think sorry. Oh my god, my nose. I hope I don't like blow my nose too much into the microphone. I think the delay is 20 seconds and so um me replying to the messages that are backed up is a little bit more. I'm catching up though. We're catching up. So, we're getting better. We're getting better. 20 minutes delay live. I'm sorry, okay? Usually it's not this chaotic. Does your mom agree with you liking older guys? The first guy, she was like, so I dated two older guys. Like my two relationships, were both older. She didn't really approve of the second one, the first one, but she did approve of Michael. She liked him. So yeah, I think though she's like, she's down for me to kind of become more independent first. She's like, can you please be an adult? She doesn't say it like that, but I think she's like with me on the fact that it's like, don't date, just figure yourself out first. As a tour guide of sorts, definitely make it worth your while. Why do you say it like that? What's with the dot dot dot? Why do you say it like that? um Almost here in New York, so I'm gonna bounce. Oh my gosh, almost two. Thank you, John C. Sorry that you did not see this goodbye, probably. Take care, and look out for a potential D&D campaign. Glass Skin Bianca. That is just pure oil. Like Koreans try to mimic this. I get this for free, okay? I call it the Filipino experience. Will you go back to Canada for good? No, I'd rather settle down here in the Philippines and visit Canada once in a while. Wait. My nose. My nose. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. Keeps distracting me. I might have to blow my nose again. They had visible. Oh, in Negros, Mount Kenlaon, they have visible smoke a couple of weeks ago. Guess who's gonna climb a volcano, guys? I've never hiked up. Like I've hiked minorly stuff. 110% I will hike a volcano if I could see the smoke. Michael is not my boyfriend. He actually hasn't been my boyfriend for, what is it, like 2 years now? 3 years now? Boyfriend, though. Boyfriend. Because I married him. And then now we're not married. We're, like, technically, legally, but, like, we're not together anymore. Is this live? Yes, but I am slow to the upkeep, the whatever the word is. No, that's what I'm doing. This week, I'm going on the 20th to Manila. If you guys are in Manila, I'll say hi. Just kidding. I'm gonna be hectically going to immigration first thing and trying to apply and see if I can do that without too much of a hassle. Oh, I have a drone. I am going to find out where you live. Just kidding. I can let you borrow it for a favor if you know what I mean. You're so funny, but I read Legend of the Nine 2. It's perfect for you. Fantasy story filled with adventure. I'm gonna read it, guys. I will. It's on my bookcase. I want to go and visit the Philippines someday. I'm just too busy at the moment. You should, Jeff, honestly. And of course, there's so many. Okay, the great thing about the Philippines is, I think partially because it's like made out of many islands, but you get many different, like, not cultures, but like, what's the word? Like vibes. Like you get different vibes. Okay, we'll use vibes. Okay, different vibes everywhere you go. Like if you want the bustling cities, they have those. If you want beach life, if you want surfer life, you can literally find everything. If you want to just drink beer and watch sports, there's something for everybody here. Tagpila, mayong aga, mayong hapon, mayong gabi. Those are the basics, and they're good. If you guys are coming to Iloilo, tagpila, like how much? Mayong aga, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Mayong hapon, good afternoon. Mayong gabi, good evening. Kenneth, I wasn't in Canada. They should have held it in the Philippines. uh, I was taking Tagalog lessons for a little bit, but my scheduling just did not work out. Like it's so hard for me to schedule a specific time, like like once a week to always be there because like with vlogging and like all this, it's quite chaotic. And sometimes something will come up where you're just like, oh, and of course, like like a lot of responsibilities. So I'm hoping that as I kind of move, like my biggest focus right now is so dual citizenship, get that sorted, and then moving, right, which is in May. So I still have like a month or so, but finding a place, and then settling down there. And then I really like one of my top priorities is to get a language tutor, like a Tagalog one. And then on the side, I'll learn a little bit of Hiligaynon. Ooh! Greetings. I'll be attending a fitness event in Manila next month. Reason being, my girlfriend will be participating. Good luck to her. I hope she wins. I don't know what kind of fitness, like the bodybuilding or like the lifting. If you or anyone is interested, April 26th to 27th in Pasig. Very cool. I wish you guys the best of luck. I don't know if I'll be able to attend, but hey, any fitness guys interested, fitness vloggers, that would be cool. Barbie was good. Oppenheimer, though, Oppenheimer was so... I watched both of them, okay? Like, Barbenheimer, Oppenheimer is like Barbie is good, don't get me wrong. But because I watched Oppenheimer, I was like, hands down, like, I love how, like, scientific it is. I love, like, the drama of it. Oh, the moral, like, questioning of it. Fantastic. It was fantastic. If you guys haven't seen Oppenheimer, watch it. I think Michael fell asleep while we watched it, though. So, it's definitely not for everybody. But for me, I was invested. I had my coffee also. It's 2:05 now in Iloilo. And that means that anybody who's in Eastern Standard Time, it is 2 a.m. for you. And if you're here still, I love you. I love you, but you also should probably check your sleep schedule. What kind of products do you use on your face? I usually, okay, not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest like skincare person. I used to not be a super skincare person because my mother, I'm assuming it was my mother, blessed me with the genetics of like not getting many pimples. I only really get pimples like time of the month or like a lot of sugar, That's the only time I really get like a couple pimples. But puberty, surprisingly, no. And even now, like I rarely get pimples. And so for the most part, I use because I've been like, I have been meeting you people, getting you things. So from Miagao, there's this really cool clay like face mask. It is super, super good. And I use it not every day, but maybe like every other day because I have some parts of my skin that are kind of dry. So I use it more for the oily parts because I'm a very oily person. And it's like a dry clay. It's called Clayin? Wait, let me double check. Yeah, it's Clayin. So this stuff, it's upstairs in my room right now. So I don't wanna, this right here. It is so, if you are oily, and especially in the Philippines, I get oily the minute you guys see how shiny my face is, right? And I'm just sitting here. So imagine if I'm walking around outside, it gets pretty like brutal. So that stuff is good because it is like a powdered clay. You put it on your face and it kind of takes all that grim and grime off. And then when you wash your face, it's super soft, but it's still like protective, I didn't use it this morning, okay? So ignore, I was in a rush this morning because I was trying to get the computer working and there. But then otherwise, I kind of just, get given free stuff, like free skincare stuff. And my mom sent the Balik buy-in box, which I will show you the video of the unboxing eventually. I cried in it. I cried in it like twice. But she sent me so much stuff, and so there was skincare in there. But basically, I wear makeup, so obviously facial, like, remove the makeup with whatever, like, and then um I've been using toner only a little bit because it does, like, a lot of the toners bleach your skin. And so whenever I use any skincare products, even my makeup remover, I have to take it down to my neck because it my face will get pale and then the rest of my body won't. So yeah, but basically toner, excuse me, my nose, and lotion and water. So yeah, those are my like 3, 4 main things that I use. Um, but I'm pretty blessed when it comes to skin, luckily. Sorry for that long answer. Ah, you look like Alina Starkov from Shadow and Bone. Mm. I actually I know Shadow and Bone, but I've not watched it. It's getting warmer here in Alberta. 2 weeks ago, -30. Now it's +10. That is summer weather, my friend. It is time to go swimming. It's time to go to the beach at plus. I'm just kidding. But I'm glad. I'm glad it's no longer negatives. But you know, March is kind of chaotic. So one day it'll be like -20, and then next day it's like, oh, it's 10. How would you feel if Michael ends up with a new Filipino girlfriend? I would be happy for him, guys. The last thing I would want him is to be sad and miserable, you know? Like, I don't think he's gonna move on that quickly because I think we know each other pretty well, right? So I mean, if he did move on really quickly, I would be kind of surprised. But I also wouldn't like be against it, you know? Like, everybody deserves happiness. Why would I try to get in between that, you know? Thank you. Thank you for joining. Go to bed. It's already 2 a.m. To those who are up for 2 a.m., maybe I'll do a live stream a little earlier next time. Maybe at like 8 a.m. So it's 8 p.m. for some of y'all. Because I didn't know we were going to go this long. And we're still going. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When you wake up, you'll be able to watch the rest of the live. Damn, it's been 3 hours and you're still live. I got good live streaming stamina. For some reason, some people call it a curse, some people call it a blessing. I can talk a lot. I'm supposed to be doing schoolwork right now, but I'm lazy and bored. That is a good motto. Michael is in La Union. He is not in La Union. He is already back home. He's just got so many videos that, wait, I think it's okay to tell it. Like, he let me use his laptop. So obviously, guys, he's not in La Union. But he's got like weeks of content. Like, dude was a madman when he did that traveling, which I'm jealous of. But like, part of me is jealous because that's fantastic. That's like a great way to content. Another part of me is I know, like, and like we talk, right? So like, I know how like lack of sleep he's getting, like how much he's working, any of the stressors, and so it's really like pro and con, pro and con. We need more podcasts that swears. It's for real. I'm trying. Okay, I actually have a bit of a trucker mouth, but I'm trying to like be a little bit more respectful. But it will slip out once in a while. No, I think his video. Okay, I've only watched a couple of them, but I think he's just got a very outgoing personality, and so it's like extra because of the camera. And sometimes you have to be the hype man of your vlog, because sometimes when you're vlogging with other people, they might be nervous or they're not used to being on the camera, so they're like they kind of come off shy, and so sometimes you gotta be the extra, like, hey, like, what are you up to? Like, you're like, this is whatever, you know. Wow, you're still on. I love it. Nice to get to know you like this. I would like to get you to know you more. More live streams. I will do more. I enjoy it. Okay. Like I said before, I was so anxious about this, and that's why I've been putting it off for so long. Just because, like, You never know. It's the internet. But I really am having a good time, and I miss chatting with people because it's more like there's a bit of a barrier when you're doing a vlog and like your audience. So doing a live stream, you're able to actually chat with your audience, and they can bring up like questions or like ideas for like, hey, can you do this instead? Like, so it's nice to see. Whew, talking a lot. I'm gonna lose my voice. I have a D&D thing campaign tonight, guys. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. It's later. Um, so are you just making your own content? I like this live podcast type of content. Yeah, I'm making my own content. I'm slow with it, of course. You guys can see how slow my uploads are. I do have videos like not ready to go, but ready to edit that I can eventually post. But of course, that is my kryptonite. So I'm working on it. I really want to get like I don't know. This is kind of motivating me a little bit to edit some more videos so I can push them out to you guys. Um, some of them might not be the most interesting. Like the Balak Buy-in box might not appeal to a lot of you guys. Um, but I'm mainly filming it for my mom because I FaceTimed my mom, and my mom was like, "Video it. I want to see it on video." And so I'll make it. I'll try to keep it as interesting as I can for y'all. But it's kind of like a little video chat with my mom, and I cry in it. So I don't know. It's kind of gonna be emotional. But at least you can see how my mom packs a balikbayan box. All right, Bread Baker, I'm finally at your legitimate cultural question. It seems the Philippine women don't wear bras. Is it because it's so damn hot, or just because they are natural, perky, and gravity has nothing to grab onto here? Okay, for me specifically, I'm a plank. Okay, I'm a plank. Like the audacity that puberty did not hit me with even a little bit. I'm okay with it though, because yeah, gravity, there's nothing to grab. So why would you need a bra? And of course, you don't get the headlights as often here, because usually it happens when it's a little cold. Like if there's a little chill in the air. Hello. But because it's so dang hot, they're just like chilling. They're just not. I mean, but also like it depends. Sometimes it comes just randomly as well. But yeah. I mean, a lot of people do wear bras though. Like I think it definitely depends on how conservative the area is, because I know a lot of people that would not leave their house without a bra. And there's been times when I'm not wearing a bra, right? Cuz hello, free the nip. The Canadian inside me is like, "Yo." No. But sorry. Sorry. But what? I lost my but then there's some people who are like it, who don't wear bras. So it's kind of, I think it's mixed, but it also depends on like where you are. Of course, if they have like the chest, they may more likely wear a bra, or like it depends. I hope that kind of answers your question. It's okay. It's kind of like it depends on, if you go to a conservative town, more people are going to wear bras. If you go to a more like relaxed town, maybe even a city, like less bras. And to be fair, what is it holding? What is there to cup? I'm sorry to all the big chested Filipinos that I've just silenced. Is Stranger Things. I think that's where it really upticked in popularity. I knew a little bit about it because of like Critical Role and stuff, and just because I was on the internet since I was 13. So, which is hotter, you or the weather? In terms of actual heat, I feel the sweat running down my back. So, I mean, I'm like pretty hot. But yeah, the weather is weathering. Um, which cosplay characters do you enjoy? Wonder Woman, Harley Quinn, Daenerys Targaryen, Jessica Rabbit. Number one, Jessica Rabbit has a chest that I could never mimic that, and a waist also. But like the chest, That's like two of my heads. Like, I can't do that. She's beautiful though. I would love to do Daenerys Targaryen. Love her. She should have won. Sorry, spoilers. If you haven't seen Game of Thrones, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But that was season 8 was BS. That was BS. I haven't even seen I saw season 1 and I skipped all the way to season 8, except I watched like a YouTube video of all of Dany's clips because I was like, "Go girl. Women empowerment." I don't know. I really liked her character. And then season 8. Please stop talking about your personal breakup. That's what a lot of people are here for, though. And we're just talking about anything and everything, so it's all good. It's all good. How much is your day rate as a tour guide in the Philippines? I cannot work, so 0. It is 0. Brad, your comments about your mom were so touching. Thanks for sharing. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for the question and everything. Hold on, I lost it. Okay, we're catching up, guys. We're catching up. Okay, and then we can all finally go to bed. It's 2 p.m. for some of us. Is Airbnb the best way to travel? Depends. You can get some really good deal. Like, okay, you have to be careful with Airbnb, and you have to make sure you really read, because sometimes when you think you're gonna get a full house, you're not. You're getting one room in the full house. You gotta really like check everything, talk to the owners. But I do find you can get cheaper deals for Airbnb. Of course, another good one is Agata. Agata. It's got a lot, like all the hotels and everything, and sometimes you can get a discount. You know, I think I booked. I think I booked one place for an Airbnb on on Airbnb, the place we're staying in, and then from Manila I booked on Agata because it was one of the cheapest. I think Airbnb. Oh no, actually Agata also has and like, sorry, wait. My freaking nose. Okay, Airbnb also not Airbnb. Agata also has like an Airbnb type option. So you can, if you go onto the map of Agata, you can see that there's a lot of other ones that are, I think they're like a green logo, and those are like basically Airbnbs. And so there's a lot. I think Agata might be more popular here in the Philippines as a travel hotel booking app. So I think more people post onto that. But there are still like plenty of Airbnbs that you can look at. If that helps. You have really good energy. That's dope. Thank you. I guess it's just my chaotic nature that is able to go. Yeah, I live on Divergent Road. Like SM is like 5 minutes. It's a really quick bus ride, which I like. You're in Iloilo 8 and a Vancouver 6. And I'm in New York 2, okay? Let's be honest. Thank you, thank you. Rolo, what? Look at all these questions. Oh my god. Do Philippine okay. For I'm I'm only gonna answer one question. So pick which personal question you want me to answer. Do Philip okay, actually I'll answer for the dual citizenship, since I mentioned it already. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it on the 20th. And do Filipino guys flirt differently? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really understand. You know what? I was actually, okay, off topic again, kind of. I was talking to Natalie, because obviously she's Filipino. And I was talking to like when we were all hanging out like as a group. And I was questioning them about like what is dating like in the Philippines? Like, and people like court people here still, which obviously is very cute. But then they also like when you're like dating, it's not uncommon to literally fall asleep or like take like long phone calls. Like maybe Am I just the weird one out? Is this also popular in North America? Because that sounds like absolute torture to me. Like they'll fall asleep on the phone together. Is that a normal thing for normal dating for like everybody? Or is that just a Filipino thing? I would hate that. Like, don't ever, if you're coming at me wanting to date me, do not ever expect. First of all, I hate phone calls. I hate phone calls. If you, I'm not going to fall asleep to a phone call. No offense to people who don't, like, I could see it being cute. Like, I get it, especially if it's long distance. And I don't mean to slam on it. But from my personal perspective, I'm like, no. um, I would only hike that volcano if a bar with cold beer and good food is up there, and a helicopter to go back down. Honestly, I would hike anywhere if it had a bar with a cold beer and good food up there. Are you legally divorced? Not yet. We're just verbally divorced because it takes a year of separation, and we still live in the same house, so it's not separated yet, right? So I'm like, I'm still sorry, my nose. So we're still like, that's why I'm like, I'm not even like attempting at like dating, you know? Like, I'm not even attempting at looking at like the opposite gender. I just want to like focus, like, I really just want to work on myself. And dating seems freaking terrifying, okay? Dating seems like it's so much work, and I really do not even you know, it's so much. Okay. Bianca, my wife and I recently came into a blessing. What? One. What kind of blessing? Like a child? Are you guys expecting? Um Scared swimming with sperm sharks. Sorry. No. They're really cute. I wish I could hug them, but of course that is like animal cruelty probably. Or else I would. I would totally hug one. They're so freaking cute. They have big ass mouths. Oh, very nice. Inherited a very large chunk of cash. Okay, that's good too. I was like, a baby? No, cash. I like that. I actually like that better. We're planning on visiting Illinois and copy, copy, copy. Uh, Congrats, and I hope you guys have a fantastic trip. That's so awesome. I feel like that's a really nice kind of like way to de-stress and kind of take a like a load off of your shoulder. You're welcome to stay here in Makati condo, spare room if needed, a couple days. Just as Michael is welcome here too, about 8 minutes from Greenbelt. Immigration circuit is the best. Ooh, thank you for that, Randall. I appreciate that. I mean, I already have the hotel booked for whatchamacallit, for my original trip, and I'm still not 100% sure, but hey, I'll keep that in mind because that would be cool. You can live here with me, Mia. I get bored easily and I need like a sister figure. I'm a chaotic sister figure. I'm probably not a good influence as a sister figure. Oh, the delay is getting, yeah, see, we're catching up. Okay. A lot of people have gone to bed. All right. All right. That which is fair, which is fair. It has been like a long live stream. So if you've been here since the beginning, or if you've been here for even like an hour, like props to you. That is really good. Um, the delay is getting smaller. I have really bad insomnia. I have bad insomnia as well. That's another thing I have to get fixed. My sleep schedule. So many fixes that I need in my life. The chaos. Rolo, are you auditioning for films in Manila? No, I'm just auditioning to become a Filipino citizen. Which hopefully I pass. Hopefully I pass. I'm applying for my dual citizenship in Manila. I can't work. So once I get the citizenship, of course, I mean, who wouldn't want to be in a movie? I think that would be totally fun. Do I have any acting capabilities? We shall see. Cebu. Cebu. Okay. We are going to need locals to show us around and help with looking for homes. You and Mike would be ideal. Your time is valuable to us. Well, let me know. I'm like, Michael is really, really good at like helping that. But I can also give you guys some advice as well from my perspective. I'm hoping to go back to Cebu soon, because I met some JCI guys from Cebu, and not just that, but like I also want to go to Cebu for the monkeys and the whale sharks. Um, wait, sperm whales. Do you mean whale sharks? Wait, I haven't swam with sperm whales. Whale sharks. Whale sharks is what I swam with. Gaming while watching Bianca stream is pretty lit. Don't die. Are you winning, son? Just kidding. Do you miss Tim Hortons or poutine? Luckily, I do miss poutine. It's really hard to get good poutine here. Bread Basket actually has decent poutine, which I enjoyed. So does Christie's Bar, here in Iloilo in Smallville. They had some good poutine, but like I just want like high school cafeteria lunchtime poutine. Like I want that strong gravy. I want those cheese curds that are melting. I want those crispy fries. Like, oh, I'm gonna open a poutine place, and it's gonna be served to you by cosplayers. No, that's not. But Tim Hortons, I do miss a little bit. I miss some of the food. Uh, Maybe when I go to Manila, if I have a chance, I know at MOA they have a Tim Hortons, and I know in BGC they have a Tim Hortons, and I really, really want a farmer's wrap. Guys, like I used to live on farmer's wrap, and I don't even think they have chili here, but the Tim Hortons chili is a 10 out of freaking 10. If you're gonna go, if you are in Canada and you haven't tried the chili yet at Tim Hortons, do it right now. I promise you, it's good. Hopefully, it's still good. It was really good, but like, and I want a donut, a maple dip donut. Now I know why the delay is so long. Sometimes you stay on one comment for 10 minutes. I'm a chatterbox. What's the best age gap for you and your husband? Are you asking like are like the preferences, or like are you asking if I have another husband, what would be the preferred age gap? Because you can't really change your age. I think 20 years is okay. 20 years is like 20 years give or take is okay. Um, I don't know. I like it's like the age specifically isn't the issue. It's really just like you can be whatever age and still not connect. You know, like sometimes you won't connect with your own age group, right? Especially romantically, you know? Um so it really depends on like how they are as a person rather than just the age. You know, like there's no like, okay, if it's over 25 years old, it's 100% gonna flop. It's gotta be 10 years and below, or it's gonna flop. You know, there's no guarantee for any of that. I have a couple, but I mainly watch the really corny ones with the love teams, like Daniel Padilla and oh my god, what's her name? Daniel Padilla and not Nadine Lustrous. What? Okay, but you know that love team that broke up? R.I.P. Um, everyone's breaking up. I like those cringy ones, like like the teen rom com ones. Those are the ones I'm most used to. Perfect time for this weekend. Another one next weekend, maybe. But I might also be recovering from Ren. Oh wait, no, I will be at the Ren Fair next weekend. So yes, I will be at the Ren Fair next weekend, so I will not be able to, unfortunately. Otherwise, maybe the week after. Maybe the week after. We'll see. 12 a.m. Jeff, you're doing great. You're doing great. Mallory, I miss you as well. Taiwan. Ooh, it's only 3 p.m. Taipei. I would totally visit Taiwan. I would. Okay, I'm not against. Sorry, I keep shaking the screen. I'm not against visiting like almost any place. Um, I would go to a lot of places, but it's just like time, money, priorities. Eventually. Thank you for staying here, Galaxy A51. Nice username. Uh, Big guess who might be coming there? Are you still planning on coming? Well, we can talk about it after. We can talk about it later. Are you and Michael are okay with the heat in the Philippines even before you decided to go and stay here for good? Um, by the way, Michael is all over in the different places in the Philippines. Yeah, yeah. Michael's been hustling. He's been traveling a lot, which I'm super excited for him. Uh, when we first got here, it was brutal, and not just that, but we still have to wear face masks. Eh, no offense, I get it was the law and whatever, but imagine wearing face masks on the beach of Boracay. Yeah. So it was really this was brutal. But I think it took maybe like a year or so to actually get used to it. But still, even when summer hits, like we've had some 40-degree days here in Iloilo and like an area. And so when those days hit, like it's not fun for anybody. Nobody's having a good time. But nowadays it's like if the air conditioning is lower than 25, I'm freezing, which is ironic because 25, that's a good day in Canada. Do you love Filipino or foreigner guys? I love no guys right now, guys. I love you guys. No, I don't have a preference. Again, um, I've only dated foreigner guys because I was in Canada and I wasn't really in a Filipino community. So that's kind of a bad basis to kind of go off on. Um, and I'm not trying to date, so yeah, no. Oh, if you listen to the one by May May Entrado, like I'm a capagera, na 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 na. I love that song. I love that song, and I'm slowly translating it so I can understand what it means in English, but then I can sing it in Filipino. Are you going to plan your ascension to celebrityhood? First, get your papers, then audition for Big Brother. No, that is literally the way it goes, isn't it? Or any other popular reality TV show in the Philippines. Then join some type of pageant, then do appearances. That's how it goes. That's how a lot of people get famous, though, isn't it? All right, guys, I'll do it. No, I don't know. I like my thing is I I don't like the level of like popularity. I don't like really care for that. You know, again, all it comes down to is that I'll do whatever it takes so my mom can live the best life. If that means I have to become very, very famous, which I'll do it. You know, like as long as my mom is happy and I can spend time with my mother, like I would never want to become a celebrity and never have time for life or family or anything like that. And first of all, this is assuming I have what it takes to be a celebrity. Okay, guys, that's number one. I go on Big Brother, I'm gonna get voted off night one. Okay, like so that's that's like definitely like would I become a celebrity for myself? I don't really need to. Like I would love to become like a popular cosplayer, mainly so I can show off my cosplays and then get to a point where I don't have to buy my own cosplays. You know, like if I get sponsorships to do cosplaying, I would love that. But that's more for like a hot. That's obviously more personal and everything. But yeah, I don't know. Just I want whatever, just so I can you know that it's so cringy a little bit. Like it like I don't know. I really just want my mom to be happy. but but to be fair, even not to be a celebrity, but wouldn't it be so fun to go on Big Brother or a reality TV show and then do a pageant? Like I would do all of those things just for like the memory's sake. You know? It's like, oh yeah, I joined a pageant. With what pageant experience? None, but it was super fun. Um Are you interested in doing a different RPG system at some point? I know you mentioned doing a VTM one shot. Alex from BC the Dungeoneers has been regular in my campaigns since 2020. I have to message Alex. I saw she sent me a message. Sorry, off topic. Um, maybe, but for now, I still want to get a better handle. Like Vampire the Masquerade. What is going on? My brain does not brain enough for it. But I want to get better with those two first before I kind of explore more. I know at the Ren Fair in Baguio, there's going to be a lot, there's going to be a lot going on. And one of those things are a kind of a different RPGs as well. I've been here for 4 hours now. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, Gabs. Okay. I agree. Dating is a lot of work. I like the freedom of living alone. It'll take a very special woman to change that. And yeah, I want to learn how to live on my own, right? So that's definitely like, if I just jump back into dating, I'm never gonna grow as a person, because I'm just going to cling on to the next person, and it will not end. It'll just end like a pile of poop. Okay, so I would rather kind of get more put together and then see what comes afterwards. You must know I'm kicking some asses on CB. Wait, what is CB? Am I sorry? My brain's half awake. Okay. Hold on. Let me sip. Juan, feel free to send us a message, and then we could talk about it after as well. Especially with Michael. Like I can give you advice, but like Michael's very much more like technical and like savvy with it. So you can send us both a message, just so I don't feel left out. What's your favorite food? Hot dogs or they don't really have hot dogs as well, I mean they do have hot dogs, but like not really God damn it. I'm going to SM later around 6 p.m. for groceries. Wanna shop? No, I will not have time. I have D&D. D&D. And then I have to edit a video, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry again for being super slow on the production of videos, but hey, at least you have a live stream that's 4 hours long. 4 hours long, so it can fill your Bianca needs for a little bit, hopefully. How about chili dog? But instead of chili, we use didn't you want I can't even say it, but I know exactly what you're saying. I would try it. I would try it. I would eat it. We can just talk if you want. We don't have to play a game. Just send me a message. Just send me a message afterwards and we can sort it out. Wait, what time is it? Okay, no, we're good. Wait, I have to Wait. Sorry. Wait, let me I'm getting my Okay, wait. Okay. All right, so I'm getting my nails done at 4. So obviously this live stream is not going to go until 4 p.m. But I'm going to quickly Okay, guys, this is going to be the speed round. We're going to quickly get through it. It's already 3:15. I had my nail appointment set up for like I did not expect that. I did not expect that to potentially clash. I'll pay your expenses if you come to Taiwan. If you teach me to vlog, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Vlogging is not hard. It's more of the editing and making sure you get like good good angles and all that. I can even sponsor your cosplay events. Juan, you are speaking my language, okay? You're speaking my language. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is totally different dice system from D&D. Yeah, it's a lot to get with. The delay is getting smaller. Yeah, we're going through. I don't want to leave anybody out. I want to make sure I can get as many people as I can. Well, I didn't think so. Galaxy A51, that's a phone. But yeah, Alex mentioned about you and how you joined the group because I was following you and Mike before knowing you were even in the group. It is such a small world. Even Bacolod is a small world. Like, I feel like I don't know how small of a world it is there because I obviously don't live there and know as many people. But no, my D&D session starts at 6:30. My nail appointment, because I have really gross nails and toes. Like, I'm not even gonna show you my toes because it's gross. Um, I'm getting my nails done, so I feel like nothing super crazy. Like my nails last time were super long. Um, but I feel more put together when I have my nails done, and so that's what's going on. 3:51. Wait, did I? Hey, wait, we caught up. We caught up. It's 3:51 here in Boston, Massachusetts. Pretend I know how to say it. All right, guys. If I missed any of your comments, let me know. Feel free to comment them now, all right? This is like the final call to it'll be on toes. When can we play again, Miss Davina? I will let you know. It's probably going to be closer to when I can start streaming again. Probably after I move, when I have more free time and everything. But whoo! We did it, guys. We did it. We did a good stream. Cosplay is live. Stay safe always. YouTube Galaxy. Well done, guys. We did a 4-hour live stream. I hope you guys are all alive still and kicking. I will again final questions, comments, visceral reactions. Let them be known now. 8 p.m. in New Zealand. New Zealand is a nice time zone for like a lot of things. But yeah, thank you guys so freaking much for joining me on my live today. I really appreciate it. If you guys did message me, I will check them out in a little bit because I'm gonna have to get more spoons, as in like I need more energy. So I'm gonna introvert for a little bit. Hello, Vibe Music TV. There's a shout out. Cosplay is life. Amen. Is cosplay better than LARPing? I will let you know because I'm planning on maybe LARPing at the Renaissance Fair. And so maybe I'll fall in love with that. But obviously, cosplay is definitely like, I think it's a bigger community as a whole. But I do enjoy cosplay. I saw that. That 8-ball. No, I don't play it. I suck at all pool, including the virtual one. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all your comments and just your compliments, comments, questions. I really appreciated it. This video will go live. I don't know if it'll be automatic, but at some point this live stream will get posted so you can watch it again. Thank you guys so much. I really enjoyed it. It was a good first live stream back. I'm hoping to do more, so expect that in the future and get ready for another potential podcast, but live stream as well with a partner. That'll be good. It'll be cool. We'll be talking a lot, so you'll get more of me just talking. All right, guys. All right. I'll say your final goodbyes. I'm going to head out now. Thank you so much, and good night. Is there? I don't even know if I have an end screen anymore, because I think this is still TPL.